on the ground, only for the fam. DM the wolves, they're hunting in the night. Corvette speed, we are riding to the streets. Ass on fire, the city's feeling right. Prince Emmerich in the cut, he's got the vibe. City shining wet like a pussy cat. 9-5, look at the way I'm playing, night flies. W in the chat, where the gang at? Wolves in the Corvette, we don't stop. Gang in the chat, it's a GG lock. Fuck the rules, we're living in the fast. Streets on fire, we ain't looking back. Wolves in the Corvette, we don't stop. Gang in the chat, it's a GG lock. Fuck the rules, we're living in the fast. Streets on fire, we ain't looking back.
In the streets, the night is calling loud. Where pussycat, she's purring on the low. W flashing, we're top of the crowd. 9-5 banging.
Wolves in the Corvette, we don't stop. Gang in the chat, it's a GG lock. Fuck the rules, we're living in the fast. Streets on fire, we ain't looking back. Wolves in the Corvette, we don't stop. Gang in the chat, it's a GG lock. Fuck the rules, we're living in the fast. Streets on fire, we ain't looking back. Wolves in the Corvette, we don't stop. Gang in the chat, it's a GG lock. Fuck the rules, we're living in the fast. Streets on fire, we ain't looking back. Wolves in the Corvette, we don't stop. Gang in the chat, it's a GG lock. Fuck the rules, we're living in the fast. Streets on fire, we ain't looking back.
When the opposition near, pull up slow, leave you dead in fear. Cash cruising like my drip, so shit. 16 score GG in the rear. Moonlight glow on the city street. Silent moves where the shadows meet. On the beat where the wolves run free. 9-5 lights through the hazy breeze. Murder but they can't see. Streets whisper names, it's a mystery. Whoa. Wet booty chat while the dancers sway. Only for the fans, we don't play. Corvette dreams in the Chevy way. Prince Emmerich rules the night to dead. Moonlight glow on the city street. Silent moves where the shadows meet. On the beach where the wolves run free. 9-5 lights through the crazy breeze. Murder pen talk, but they can't speak. Streets whisper names, it's a mystery.
5 crew is logging in, where the engine ends and we begin. We build the fire from the floor. The wolf is knocking at the door. Corvette ships sailing through the haze, cutting paths through the velvet maze. The Chevy gang is moving fast, steel shadows that are built to last, chrome mirrors reflecting the heat. Victory pulses in every beat. Put a W in the chat for the win. Let the harvest of the good begin. AI clankers marching in a line. Pretend claims the throne tonight. We are the ghosts inside the gears. Laughter ringing through the golden years. Floating wire under iron skies. Truth is hidden in the metal eyes. The wolves are howling at the moon. AI clankers humming a heavy tune. The crew is steady at the wheel, touching the soul of the spinning steel. The goop is flowing like a river of light, taking back the power from the dark of night. But up you in the chat, let the signal rise. Look at the hunger in the leader's eyes. Put a W in the chat for the win. Let the harvest of the goop begin. AI clankers marching in a line. Pretend claims the throne tonight. We are the ghosts inside the gears. Laughter ringing through the golden years.
Cruising through the city in my 93 ride. White on white leather, got that classic pride. Chevrolet Corvette, a legend on the street. Sleek line, sharp curves make it so complete. Engine roars like a lion, fierce and loud. Every head turns, got me feeling proud. White paint shines in the midday sun. In this vintage beast, I'm the only one. Taking corners sharp like a knife so keen. This Corvette's timeless, like a perfect dream. Got a V8 heart with power untold. On these open roads, my story unfolds. White on white vet, feeling so fly. Leather seat smooth as I roll on by. Wind in my hair with the sky so wide. In my 93 Corvette, let's ride. Dashboard lights glow like stars up high. Every mile I drive just makes me sigh. She's a work of art, a true delight. In my white on white vent, life feels right. From the past she comes with tales so grand. A legend of speed that still commands. Through the test of time she stands so fine. This 93 Corvette, forever mine. White on white vet, feeling so fly. Leather seats smooth as I roll on by. Wind in my hair with the sky so wide. In my 93 Corvette, let's ride.
tide begins to rise in the hollow of the night. Two shadows fused by a fever that defies the morning light. Every breath is a heavy hammer striking against the skin, where the map of our desire ends and the sudden world begins. Give me the fire and the rise and one, ignition in the dark. The shattering of silence and the leaping of the spark. It is the only truth we carry through the wreckage and the rain. The sacred heavy pressure and the sweetness of the strain. It is the old geometry of bone and the hunger of the blood. A holy rush of motion like a river in a flood. We are tracing ancient patterns in the salt and in the heat, moving to the frantic pulse of a heart that refuses to retreat. The logic of the day is gone and the mercy of the dark is wide. There is nowhere left to run and there's nothing left to hide. Give me the fire and the rise and one, ignition in the dark. The shattering of silence and the seeping of the spark. It is the only truth we carry through the wreckage and the rain. The sacred heavy pressure and the sweetness of the strain. Your hands are writing legacies upon the surface of my soul. A story told in fragments that will never be made whole. We are balancing on edges where the gravity gives way, ignoring every warning that the coming hours say. The logic of the day is gone and the mercy of the dark is wide. There's nowhere left to run and there is nothing left to hide. Give me the fire and the recent one, ignition in the dark. The shattering of silence and the leaping of the spark. It is the only truth we carry through the wreckage and the rain. The sacred heavy pressure and the sweetness of the strain.
She's a sexy girl with a sexy body, big ass swinging in the neon light. Titties popping, got the jack going wild. Wet pussycat, she's the queen of the night. Streaming online, live on Twitch, YouTube buzzing, she's the one to watch. Ride this dick like a 93 vet, V8 rumble, ain't no one forget. Live for the fans, they scream her name. DM me, baby, play the game. Ross M1, she's the one they crave. Only for my fans, she's a runaway wave.
Live for the fans, they scream her name. DM me, baby, play the game. Ross M1, she's the one they crave. Only for my fans, she's a runaway wave. Late night blow, the screen so bright. Keys click fast in the pale moonlight. Fingers trace like North scan digital. Love where the dreams begin. She don't sleep, she don't slow. Heartbeat sync with the live show. Every tip, every view fuels the fire, makes it live for the fans, they scream her name. DM me, baby, play the game. Ross M1, she's the one they crave. Only for my fans, she's a runaway wave. Live for the fans, they scream her name. DM me, baby, play the game. Ross M1, she's the one they crave. Only for my fans, she's a runaway wave.
riding the fat white on white leather. TikTok chat blowing up like a stormy weather. Twitch stream high Prince Emmerich's crown. DM me baby, I'm the talk of the town. Only for the fans but they don't really know. Live on Instagram where the wild winds blow. Ross M1 with that fat ass sound. Wet pussycat bat the wolves around. Wolves in the bed, howling at the moon. 9-5 grand but we're breaking through. Transgressing line where the rebels meet. Titties and chrome and a life so sweet. Repeat. YouTube lights, flashing cameras in my face. Prince Emmerich's throne, ain't nobody take my place. Twitch chat buzzing like a hive of bees, only for the fan. But they're all on their knees, only for the fan. But they're all on their knees, only for the fans, but they don't really see. Live on Instagram where the shadows creep. Ross and one with that wicked bass. Wet pussycat leaving no trace. Wolves in the bed, howling at the moon. 9-5 grand but we're breaking through. Transgressing line where the rebels meet. Titties and chrome and a life so sweet. Repeat. Wolves in the bed, howling at the moon. 9-5 grand but we're breaking through. Transgressing line where the rebels meet. Titties and chrome and a life so sweet. Repeat.
Across the ceiling tiles, while coffee pots are gigging down the halls for miles. I tripped up on a sunbeam, dancing near the door, and watched my heavy shadows folding on the floor. The teapot hums a riddle that nobody knows. I'm wearing mismatched colors on my frozen toes. The air is thick with bubbles from a soda stream. A panoramic vision inside a waking dream. The gravity is loosening its iron grip. I feel the silver lining start to curl and flip. Oh, what a riot, living in this skin today. The punchline hit me before I had a word to say. We are the jesters in a kingdom made of light. Everything is crooked and it feels exactly right. Laughter is the only currency we need to spend. A holy kind of madness that will never end. A black with evil lecture from the garden wall about the cosmic irony of standing tall. I found a dusty whistle in my jacket sleeve and played a crooked melody you won't believe. The neighbor's cat is judging every step I take while I'm busy celebrating my mistake. The static on the radio is singing sweet, a velvet sort of buzzing underneath my feet. The heady clouds are popping like a party toy, surrendering the secrets to this brand new joy. A riot, living in this case today. The punchline hurt me before I had a word to say. Who are the jesters in a kingdom made of light? Everything is crooked and it feels exactly right. Laughter is the only currency we need to spend. A holy kind of madness that will never end. Oh, what a riot, living in this skin today. The punchline hit me before I had a word to say. We ain't the jesters in a kingdom made of light. Everything is crooked and it feels exactly right. Laughter is the only currency we need to spend. A holy kind of madness that will never end.
Someone on the beat setting a pace. 9-5 crew tactical in the space. Corvette ships cutting through the void. System prototypes fully employed. Wolves at the door with a hungry stare. Alpha predators charging the air. Prince Emmerich ascending the golden throne. Claiming the kingdom he calls his own. Pull up to the curb, let the engine roar. Shut your bitch ass up, walk through the door. Quit glazing the mirror, quit chasing the light. Fake admiration won't win you the fight. Off to us spitting the truth on the street. Skibidi toilet reels making it complete. The vibration is heavy, the signal is clear. Nothing but dominance reigning in here. Dubai trucking, nothing inside the lovable frame. Metric green, aesthetically in the game. Where the huzz at when the sun goes down. Searching for the crown in this digital town. Dubai chocolate, nothing inside the lovable frame. Metric green, aesthetically in the game. Where the huzz at when the sun goes down. Searching for the crown in this digital town. Dubai chocolate, nothing inside the lovable frame. Metric green, aesthetically in the game. Where the huzz at when the sun goes down. Searching for the crown in this digital town. Dubai chocolate, nothing inside the lovable frame. Metric green, aesthetically in the game. Where the huzz at when the sun goes down. Searching for the crown in this digital town. The fleet is assembled, the mission is set. Collecting the trophies and placing the bet. From the 9-5 grind to the galactic hype. Prince Emmerich shines in the dead of the night. No room for the weak or the ones who pretend. Just the raw energy on which we depend. The frequency shifts and the gravity breaks, raising the value of all of the stakes. Ross M1 holding a rhythmic line. 9-5 crew work out grand design. Corvette ships drifting past the moon. Wolves howling a vine in heavy tune. Prince Emmerich commands the silent floor. Shut your bitch ass up, we need no more. Quick glazing the ghost of a broken past. The skibidi riz is built to last. Dubai chocolate melting inside the lovable flame. Metric green, I stay playing the game. Where the huzz at when the sun goes dim. Searching for the code in this digital town. Dubai chocolate melting inside the lovable flame. Metric green, I stay playing the game. Where the huzz at when the sun goes dim. Searching for the code in this digital town. Dubai chocolate melting inside the lovable flame. Metric green, I stay playing the game. Where the huzz at when the sun goes dim. Searching for the code in this digital town. Dubai chocolate melting inside the lovable flame. Metric green, I stay playing the game. Where the huzz at when the sun goes dim. Searching for the code in this digital town. Dubai chocolate melting inside the lovable flame. Metric green, I stay playing the game. Where the huzz at when the sun goes dim. Searching for the crown in this digital town. Dubai chocolate melting inside the lovable flame. Metric green, I stay playing the game.
On the Beatles, howling in the dark. 9-5 time, come chase a neon spark. Corvette dreams, we ride with no wind. Chevy gang rolling kings round the bend. Low Impala, scraping tree. Prince Emmerich whisper soft and sweet. Street kings rise where the headlights gleam. We live fast in a Chevy train. Low Impala, scrape a street. Prince Emmerich whisper soft and sweet. Street kings rise where the headlights gleam. We live fast in the Chevy dream. No light shadows paint the lane. Wolves run free through the midnight rain. Engines ground like a hymn so deep. Low Impala scrape the street. Prince and Rick whisper soft and sweet. Street kings rise where the headlights gleam. But we live fast in a Chevy tune. Low Impala scrape the street. Prince and Rick whisper soft and sweet. Street kings rise where the headlights gleam. We live fast in this Chevy
Plate on the table, yeah, it tastes good. Bustin' like a fever through the neighborhood. You did a good job, so don't pop off. Cut the blazing, let the ceiling drop off. Frat guy leaning by the door frame. Total chat playing at a board game. Watch the way the motion starts to shift. Catching every spirit in the drift. I am a flirt, call me the Rizzler. Sharp edge cutting like a chiseler. Boys being weird, call it gooning in the dark. Girls being weird, preppy shadows in the park. Doing a good job, yeah, I am cooking now. Heat under the middle, and I am looking now. Feels like something else, it is giving. Pure pulse proof that we are living. Hot mess dancing in a bra. Wildest sight that you ever saw. Is giving what it needs to give. True soul way we choose to live. Pop off, let the engine run. Cooking till the night is done. Busting through the veins of the city street. Chatters counting rhythms to a heavy beat. Preppy energy in a tangled line. Gleaning through the hours, losing track of time. Whistler in the corner with the velvet tongue. Songs for the restless and the very young. Pop off if you feel the pressure rise. Look at all the magic in the stranger's eyes. I am a flood, call me the Rizzler. Sharp edge cutting like a chiseler. Boys being weird, call it gooning in the dark. Girls being weird, preppy shadows in the park. Doing a good job, yeah, I am cooking now. Heat under the mellow, and I am looking now. Feels like something else, it is giving. Pure pulse proof that we are living. Hot mess dancing in a bra. Wildest sick that you ever saw. It is giving what it needs to give. True soul way we choose to live. Pop off, let the engine run. Cooking till the night is done.
The morning breaks on Ross and 1. Engine's cold, but the race is won. Dust on the dashboard, sweat on the brow. We took the field and we own it now. Locked in the ground from 9 to 5. Keeping the burning dream alive. Counting the minutes on a broken clock. Corvette bulls are running through the street. Chevy gang feels the asphalt heat. Silver arrows cut
fall here. Silver arrows cutting through the night, chasing down the fading tail light.
in one. A rusted clock takes out the heavy sun. Escape a punch card and a hollow stare. Cold iron breathing in the humid air. 9 to 5 is just a concrete cage. A faded ink upon a yellow page. We trade our spirit for a copper dime, while shadows gather on the edge of time. The asphalt hunger starts to pull us through. The Chevy gang is cutting shadows blue. They talk of empires built on chrome and bone, of kings who sit upon a leather throne. Prince Emmerich is riding in the lead, a restless spirit and a desperate speed. We leave the factory smoke behind the hill to find the ghosts that haunt the quiet wheel. Corvette wolves are howling at the gate, running from a hammer, blow of fate, through the valley where the tigers sleep. Promises we swore that we would keep. No more ticking on the office wall. Stand up straight or let the ceiling fall. On the highway where the thunder rolls, finding solace for our weary souls. The engine hums a hymn for all the lost who never stop to calculate the cost. Between the morning bell and evening light, we are the flares that burn against the night. Not a car gripping a blind machine, but something wild and sharp and unforeseen. Prince Emmerich has cleared the dusty track, and there is no intention of turning back. The dashboard glow is like a guiding star. It doesn't matter who or where you are, as long as gasoline is in the veins and nothing left of all the mental chains. The Chevy gang is moving like a tide, with nowhere left for all the lies to hide. The Boston one is screaming to the sky as all the hollow days go drifting by. The shift is over, but the journey starts, a rhythm pounding in our heavy hearts. Beyond the fences and the iron wire, we are the fuel and we are the fire. Corvette wolves are howling at the gate, running from the hammer, blow of fate, through the valley where the tigers sleep. Promises were swore that we would keep. No more taking on the office wall. Stand up straight or let the ceiling fall. On the highway where the thunder rolls, finding solace for weary souls. Corvette wolves are howling at the gate, running from the hammer, blow of fate, through the valley where the tigers sleep. Promises we swore that we would keep. No more taking on the office wall. Stand up straight or let the ceiling fall. On the highway where the thunder rolls, finding solace for weary souls. Corvette wolves are howling at the gate, running from the hammer, blow of fate, through the valley where the tigers sleep. Promises we swore that we would keep. No more taking on the office wall. Stand up straight and let the ceiling fall. On the highway where the thunder rolls, finding solace for our weary souls. So long.
Raw someone on the beat, drumming hard in the heat. Rhythms wild, can't be tamed. Fire burns in every frame. Feel the pulse, hear the sound. Raw someone is staring down. Every wall, every chain. Music's free, no restraint. Bass is deep, highs are bright. Dancing shadows in the night. No surrender, no retreat. Rush someone owns the street. Feel the pulse, hear the sound. Rush someone is staring down. Every wall, every chain. Music's feet, no restraint.
Live on the gram, only for the fam. DM blowing up like a midnight plan. The wolves howl loud in the city heap. Corvette dreams burning up the street. Prince and my rip with the golden touch. Pink titties shining, yeah, they wanted much. Wet booty cat in the neon light. 9-5s beating through the night. W in the check. Gang, gang, loud. King, king, gang, loud. Think twice if you're running with the crowd. King, king, gang, low. W in the chat. Gang, gang, loud. Think twice if you're running with the crowd. Sex in the streets, the wolves don't slay. Corvette dreams, we rise so deep. In the streets where the shadows play, shaking hard in the light of day. The wolves don't stop, they never quit. DMs popping like a lick, grenade spit. GG talking in the cypher low. Blinking, missing, now you moving slow. Jet blowing up with the gang gang sound. Wolves in the Corvette, we're homeward bound. The night is young, but the ride is long. Rinse twice if you're running with the crowd. 6 in the streets, the wolves don't sleep. Corvette dreams, we rise so deep. W in the chat, gang, gang, loud. And twice if you're running with the crowd. 6 in the streets, the wolves don't sleep. Corvette dreams, we rise so deep. W in the chat, whenever you. Corvette dreams, we rise so deep.
Boss and one on the beat, feel the rhythm in your feet. 9-5 ticking loud, wolves are hunting down the street. Corvette dreams burning bright under neon sky so white. Prince and Rick owns the night, 13 stars shining bright. Wolves are howling at the moon, shadows moving to the tune. City hums a deadly sound, like a symphony of doom. Corvette wheels turning slow, through the rain and through the snow. Prince and Rick's got the glow, when the midnight winds blow. Wolves are calling, can you hear? Engine roaring, drawing near. Corvettes hum like thunder clear. Prince and Rick, the king is here. Wolves on lead, run wild, run free. 9-5 heart with destiny. Corvette dreams so fast, so mean. Prince and Rick rules 13. Ross and one spins the sound, echo shaking all the ground. 9-5 ticking fast, hearts are beating with the pound. Corvette shines in the dark, leaving just an electric spark. Prince and Rick leaves his mark, 13 lights the park. Wolves are calling, can you hear? Engine roaring, jarring near. Corvettes hum like thunder clear. Prince and Rick, the pin is here. Wolves on beat, run wild, run free. 9-5 heart with destiny. Corvette G so fast, so mean. Prince and Rick rules 13. Wolves on beat, run wild, run free. 9-5 heart with destiny. Corvette G so fast, so mean. Prince and Rick rules 13.
Rolling in the Corvette, Chevy gang inside. Low Impala's humming under city lights. Ross and one on the beat, the wolves howl at night. 9-5 grabs a position out of sight. W in the chat, we don't play no games. Prince and Rick spitting flames, call it 13 names. LT1 dripping wet, footy chat so tight. Only for the fans we ride till daylight. 9 to 5 in the low Impalas. Cash flow like the wind, no tomorrow. Convertible dreams we ain't follow. Sexy girls swaying life so hollow. no time for the weak. Sex and shift, the streets start to speak. Wet Tootie Jet, the vibe so sweet. Chevy gang rolling can't be beat. W in the chat, we don't play no games. Prince Emmerich spitting flames, call it 13 names. LT1 dripping wet, Tootie Chat so tight. Only for the fans we ride till daylight. 9 to 5 in the low-end parlors. Cash flow like the wind on tomorrow. Convertible dreams we ain't follow. Circuit girls swaying life so hollow. 9 to 5 in the low-end parlors. Cash flow like the wind on tomorrow. Convertible dreams we ain't follow. Circuit girls swaying life so hollow.
In a vision so clear, the noise of the chat is the only thing I hear. Sending me signals through the electric loop, searching for something that feels halfway true. Focus still locked in the heat of the chase. No room for the weak in this crowded place. The signal is peak and the fever is high. Under the weight of a pixelated sky. Raw 7-1 shifted on the digital floor. 9 to 5 ride is a ghost at the door. Corvette bulls howling out in the street. Chevy gang roll where the asphalt and metal meet. Sex 6-7 times in a fever dream state. Baby grunt chasing a legendary fate. All the yapping sounds like static on the line. Kai in the stream watching shadows align. An imposter among us wearing a familiar face. Pull up to the curb, leave a mark on the space. Attend the ceremony of the neon and the code. Everything bought and everything sold. Focus still locked in a vision so clear. The noise of the track is the only thing I hear. Sending me signals through the electric loop, searching for something that feels halfway true. Focus still locked in the heated trips. No room for the weak in the crowded place. A signal is peak and the fever is high. Under the weight of the pixelated sky. Pick me, she says with a desperate glare. Annoying girl floating on the heavy air. The screen is a mirror that nobody wants. The ghost of the ego is the spirit that haunts. Chat is scrolling with the frantic speed, feeding the hunger and sowing the seed. Sending me symbols and cryptic commands, built on the salt of the shifting sands. Pull up to the gate when the lights turn red. Forget every word that the potato said. The Chevy is roaring a mechanical hymn. The light in the hallway is getting dim. Locked in the frame of a digital box, breaking the chains and the heavy steel locks. The yapping is fading to a dull, low roar as we step through the frame of the open door. Focus is sharp as a razor-edged blade, living in a light that the monsters made. Focus still locked in a vision so clear. The noise of the track was the only thing I hear. Sending me signals through the electric loop, searching for something that feels halfway true. Focus still locked in the beat of the chase. No room for the weak in this crowded place. The signal is peak when the fever is high. Under the weight of the pixelated sky. Focused and locked in a vision so clear. The noise of the track is the only thing I hear. Sending me signals through the electric loop, searching for something that feels halfway true. Focused and locked in the beat of the chase. No room for the weak in the sky clay. The signal is peak when the fever is high. Under the weight of a pixelated sky.
Raw CM in the chat, Nash man, 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 chat, Nash man. Raw CM in the chat, Nash man, 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 chat, Nash man. Raw CM in the chat, Nash man, 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 chat, Nash man. We up, we up, we up, we up, we up, we up, we up. You bows get sitting ass. We don't look back. Web on Instagram, only for the fans. DM me quick, yeah. You know the plan. The walls howl loud in the midnight air. Corvette drinks, we don't play fair. Ass in the streets, but we keep it clean. Chris Helmer rules, yeah, you know what I mean. Wolves in the Chevy streets, riding so fast. Titties and ass, we don't look back. Red pussycat, she's ready to play. 9 to 5, but we live for the day. 10 to day late, she's texting my phone. Snapchat stories, never alone. Corvette wheel spinning, we're off the map. Ass in the mirror, yeah, that's where it's at. The walls howl loud in the midnight air. Corvette strings, we don't play fair. Ass in the streets, but we keep it clean. Prison Marie rules, yeah, you know what I mean. Walls in the Chevy streets, riding so fast. Titties and ash, we don't look back. Wet pussycat, she's ready to play. 9 to 5, but we live first day. Walls in the Chevy streets, riding so fast. Titties and ash, we don't look back. Wet pussycat, she's ready to play. 9 to 5, but we live first day. Wolves in the Chevy streets, riding so fast, so fast.
Rolling in the Corvette low, Impala's creep. 9-5 on the dash, opposition speed. Russ and one got the beat so tight. Prince Spirit in the rearview light. Cash rules the night, GG in the trunk. Wet booty check, feel the bass pop. 67 on the block, wolves on the prowl. W in the chat, hear the crowd howl. Wolves in the night, eyes so bright. Chevy gang rolling out of sight. Cash in the pocket, dreams in the air. Low Impalas, take us there. 9 to 5, we ride or die. Chevy gang under midnight sky. The wolves are out, they hear the call. Low Impalas never fall. Opposition fold under pressure clutch. Ross and one keep the rhythm clean. 9-5 grind money machine. Wolves in the night, eyes so bright. Chevy gang rolling out of sight. Cash in the pocket, dreams in the air. Low Impalas, take us there. 9 to 5, we ride or die. Chevy game under midnight sky. The wolves are out, they hear the call. Low Impalas never fall. 9 to 5, we ride or die. Chevy game under midnight sky. The wolves are out, they hear the call. Low Impalas never fall. Never fall.
The dust
kicks up where the tractor used to run, beneath a relentless and heavy golden sun. The porch swing is humming a rusty old tune, waiting for the rising of a pale harvest moon. Ross and One on the beat, keeping a steady pace, tracing the lines on my grandfather's face. The soil is a ledger of every drop we bled, where the living keep walking on the words of the dead. My country, my pride in the marrow of the bone, a foundation of heart and a mountain of stone. From the silent valley to the wide open plains, the loyalty flowing through the heat of our veins. It's the breath in the morning and the sweat on the brow, the strength of the dead and the grace of the now. We carry the fire through the darkest of nights, holding our ground, reaching for the heights. There's a flag on the mailbox fading to gray, watching the freight trains rolling far away. The iron tracks shiver like a spine in the cold, stories of endurance that never get old. My country is a quilt of jagged little towns, where the spirit stands up when the hammer comes down. We plant our convictions in the clay and the grit, and find a flicker of might where the shadows are lit. My country, my pride in the marrow of the bone, a foundation of heart and a mountain of stone. From the Zion Valley to the wide open plains, the loyalty flowing through the weight of our veins. It's the gut in the morning and the sweat on the brow, the strength of the then and the grace of the now. We carry the fire through the darkest of nights, hailing our ground, reaching for the heights. The maps on the wall don't show the whole truth of the callous palms and the dreams of our youth. It's more than a border or a line on a page. It's the wisdom of time and the courage of age. Not a crown or a scepter or a kingdom of gold, but the hand of a neighbor that you're willing to hold. My country, my pride in the marrow of the bone, a foundation of heart and a mountain of stone. From the silent valley to the wide open plains, the loyalty flowing through the heat of our veins. It's the wisdom of time and the sweat on the brow, the strength of the then and the grace of the now. We carry the fire through the darkest of nights, holding our ground, reaching for the lights. The cicadas are screaming in the tall silver grass, counting the shallies as the long hours pass. Ross and One on the beat, moving through the air, like a sudden answer to a long forgotten prayer. I see the reflection in the creek's steady flow, knowing exactly where the deep roots go. It's the pride of the struggle and the joy of the stand, the weight and the wonder of this jagged land. My country, my pride in the marrow of the bone, a foundation of horror and a mountain of stone. From the silent valley to the wide open plains, the loyalty flowing through the heat of our veins. It's the breath in the morning and the sweat on the brow, the strength of the burden and the grace of the now. We carry the fire through the darkest of fights, holding our ground, reaching for the heights. My country, my pride in the marrow of the bone, a foundation of heart and a mountain of stone.
Smooth sunset reggae, as the sun dips low, painting skies in hues of gold. The gentle breeze whispers secrets untold. Palm trees sway with a rhythm so fine in this paradise. Everything aligns. Feel the reggae beats as the sun takes its rest. Embrace the warmth, let your worries be blessed. Underneath the twilight, let your spirit be free. In this sunset moment, find your harmony. The ocean waves dance with a soothing embrace, reflecting the colors of this tranquil space. Laughter and joy fill the evening air. In this reggae groove, find love everywhere. Stars begin to twinkle in the velvet sky, while the moon rises, casting its gentle light. Let the music guide you through the night. In the glow of the sunset, everything feels right. Feel the reggae beats as the sun takes its rest. Embrace the warmth, let your worries be blessed. Underneath the twilight, let your spirit be free. In this sunset moment, find your harmony. As the day fades away, hold this feeling tight. Let the reggae rhythm take you through the night. In this smooth sunset, let love be your guide. In the heart of reggae, let your soul reside. Ross M195 crew, beware of the wolves. Corvette should be gang forever.
Walking down the street, feeling so good. Standing tall like a Sigma should. The world is turning bad and skibidi, but I keep my vision clear and free. You call it delusional, but I am just a Lulu. I got that romantic touch, they call it Riz too. No more saying not true, because that is cap. I am the greatest ever, the GOAT on the map. Watch you move with that heavy yacht, looking better than the rest in every spot. I am mugging everyone who stands in my way, with my Pookie by my side through the day. You call it delusional, but I am just a Lulu. I got that romantic touch, they call it Riz too. No more saying not true, because that is cap. I am the greatest ever, the GOAT on the map. Something is weird and out of the blue, changing the game with the point of view. From the shadows to the golden light, everything we touch is burning bright. You call it delusional, but I am just a Lulu. I got that romantic touch, they call it Riz too. No one say you are true, because that is cap. I am the greatest ever, the GOAT on the map. You call it delusional, but I am just a Lulu. I got that romantic touch, they call it Riz too. No more say you're not true, because that is cap. I am the greatest ever, the GOAT on the map.
Midnight cruising in the low Impala,
dollars. Ross ain't one, but been here the beast holler. 9-5 dash, opposition scatter. Woozling that cash, got them chatter. GG leaning with Pooty chat. Only for the fans, they know it's at. Chevy gang riding, paint so wet. Prince Eric styling, ain't no deck. Where Pooty chat, hear the whispers. W in the chat, feel the zingers. Sexy girl dancing in the headlights. 9 to 5 fade when the moon gets bright. Low Impalas and Corvette dreams. W in the chat, hear the money scream. 13 on the plate, LT1. Convertible top, let the sun come in. Opposition quiet when the wolves arrive. Cash talk loud, keep the dream alive. Corvette gleam under city lights. Chevy gang rolling out of sight. Ross at 1, beats like thunder. Chris Eric pulling numbers. Low Impala scrape the pavement. Boy for the fans, this the statement. Wet Pooty chat, hear the whispers. W in the chat, feel the zingers. Sexy girl dancing in the headlights. 9 to 5 fade when the moon gets bright. Low Impalas and Corvette dreams. W in the chat, hear the money scream. 13 on the plate, LT1. Convertible top, let the sun come in.
Ross and 1 on the beat. W in the chat, Corvettes turning heads. Chevy gang leads the track. From the 9 to 5, we break the seal. To the chrome and the steel, Prince and Rick holds the wheel. UBU in the chat. 13 ways to live the dream. Convertible roof sliding off the beam. Camaro screaming down the block. Bel Air classic rocking every lock. Caprices cruising low and wide. SS Jabel's got that pride inside. Fiberglass, body polish clean. Brightest flicker on the screen. G status, moving through the night. Underneath the heavy city light. Ross and 1 on the beat. W in the chat, Corvettes turning heads. Chevy gang leads the track. From the 9 to 5, we break the seal. To the chrome and the steel, Prince and Rick holds the wheel. UPU in the chat. Impalas bouncing slow, olds out hunting in the glow. 9 to 5 car left in the dust, engine singing in the metal we trust. Only for the fans we drop the heat. 13 blocks we claim the street. Chat is flowing like a rushing tide. Watch the leather finish on the ride. G power, stacking up the wins, where the heavy metal legend begins. Ross and 1 on the beat. W in the chat, Corvettes throwing heads. Chevy gang leads the track. From the 9 to 5, we break the seal. To the chrome and the steel, Prince and Rick holds the world. UPU in the chat. Ross and 1 on the beat. W in the chat, Corvettes throwing heads. Chevy gang leads the track. From the 9 to 5, we break the seal. To the chrome and the steel, Prince and Rick holds the world. UPU in the chat.
sharpens a jagged knife, waking the ghost of a dormant life. Stripped to the core where the fire burns, where the heavy wheel of the body turns. Iron bones of the basement floor, cold as the steel on the engine door. Tracing the lines of a fever dream, stitching the edges of a silent scream. Hardened oil and the smell of the rain, pulsing through every hollow vein. Unfiltered blood and a primal heat, heavy steps on the broken street. Hunger sharpens a jagged knife, waking the ghost of a dormant life. Stripped to the core where the fire burns, where the heavy wheel of the body turns. The grind of the gears, a heavy sound, rooted deep in the frozen ground. No velvet covers the jagged edge, no safety net on the narrow ledge. Just the friction of skin and bone, building a kingdom on a jagged stone. Unfiltered blood and the primal heat, heavy steps on the broken streets. The hunger sharpens a jagged knife, waking the ghost of a dormant life. Slip to the core where the fire burns, the heavy wheel of the body turn. Nothing is hidden in the glare of the light, no shadow to cover the reach of the night. The pulse is a hammer against the chest, finding the motion and losing the rest. It is the anchor and it is the chain, the beautiful weight of the physical stain. Muscles ache in the narrow space, sweat drawing maps on a tired face. The instinct speaks in a tongue of lead, the words that the ancient father said, tearing itself from the honest frame, giving the animal back its name. Unfiltered blood and the primal heat, candy steps on the broken streets. The hunger shark is a jagged night, waking the ghost of a dormant night. Straight to the core where the fire burns, and the heavier wheel of the body turns. The clock is ticking in a hollow beat, dragging the shadows of the new heat. There is no grace in the sanitized air, only the grip and the tangled hair. The truth is heavy and the truth is wide, but nowhere for a lonely soul to hide. Unfiltered blood in the primal heat, heavy steps on the broken streets. The hunger shark is a jagged night, waking the ghost of a dormant light. Straight to the core where the fire burns, and the heavy wheel of the body turns. Unfiltered blood in the primal heat, heavy steps on the broken streets. The hunger shark is a jagged night, waking the ghost of a dormant light. Straight to the core where the fire burns, where the heavy wheel of the body turns.
Ross M1 on the beat, dropping fire with every heat. Sound waves cutting through the street. Got the rhythm, got the fleet. Bassline thumping in the night. Sparks ignite to shine so bright. From the alley to the light, we don't stop till dawn in sight. Feel the beat of the raw, breaking chains, shattering law. No retreat, no withdrawal. Ross M1, we own the floor. Whispers turn to thunder sound, dirty hands on broken ground. But the music spins us round, like a river we are bound. The beat of the raw, breaking chains, shattering law. No retreat, no withdrawal. Ross M1, we own the floor.
Dusty woods beneath my feet, whispers calling through the heat. Every step a silent sound, chase the sun and hold it down. Mountains rise like dreams so high, rivers hum their silver cry. Hear the wind call from the sky, stretch your wings and learn to fly. Yeah, chasing horizons wild and free. No chains can hold this heart in me. Through the fire, through the pain, I rise again and break the chains. Stars ignite the desert night, guiding me with golden light. Every scar a tale untold, battles fought and dreams unfold. The storm may roar, the earth may shake, but I won't turn, I won't break. The fire burns inside my veins. I'll ride the wind through endless plains, chasing horizons wild and free. No chains can hold this heart in me. Through the fire, through the pain, I'll rise again and break the chains. Chasing horizons wild and free. No chains can hold this heart in me. Through the fire, through the pain, I'll rise again and break the chains. Ross M1, bumping in the right. TikTok lights, we touch the sky high. Gram on fire for the tribals, out when the vets fly. Moonlight whispers in the night, Corvette dreams feel so right. Pack runs tight with no fear, live so raw the lens is clear. Ass in the street, sex in the air, Prince and Rick with a killer stare. DM slide, got that rare, W in the chat, we don't care. Gang, gang loud, murder pan glare. Jack move fast, key Jeep repair. From the dark to the spotlight flare. Street wolves running everywhere. Filters off, we keep it raw. Engine roll, break the law. TikTok fame, but we want more. Moon still high, wanna hit the door. Moonlight whispers in the night. Corvette dreams feel so right. Pack runs tight with no fear. Live so raw, the lens is clear. Moonlight whispers in the night. Corvette dreams feel so right. Pack ones tight with no fear. Live so raw, the lens is clear. Moonlight whispers in the night. Corvette dreams feel so right. Pack ones tight with no fear. Live so raw, the lens is clear.
the rhythm never dies. 9-5 pistons pumping, reaching for the sky. The wolves in the mirror, flashing never lights. Corvette dreams fading, but the fire still flies. Chevy game formation, headlights cut through the haze. Low and color sliding through the midnight maze. Prince Rick's legacy remains ablaze. A king in the shadows, lost in the craze. Wolves and Corvettes riding through the night. Chevy gang rolling, shining on the street light. Low Impalas creeping smooth just like a thief. Prince Rick whispers lost in the beat.
Hailing getting flattened. We're feeling haters lip. He's got a cloudy.
Feeding. Live. Line my gram. Only for the fam. DM the wolves. They know the plans. Corvette dreams. Speed in the night. Ass in the streets. Shining so bright. Prince Simmer, run the show. Titties popping, let it flow. Wet pussy cat, 9-5P. W in the chat. We elite gang gang. We don't play. In the chat, we slang that slang. GG when the night fall. In the streets, we stand tall. Fuck the noise, we ride deep.
Corvette dreams, no cheap. Wolves in the DM, they know the deal. Live for the fans, keep it real. Grits and Marie, here on the show. Tears popping, let it glow. Wet pussy cat, 9-5 flame. W in the chat. We claim the game.
Midnight whisper, shadows call. Dirty money stacked up tall. Silk and leather, skin so tight. Dancing demons in the night. Trigger fingers, cold steel gaze. Burning through the neon haze. Liquid fire down my throat. Lost my soul for one more note. Sex and violence, guns and gold. All the stories left untold. Drowning in the devil's wine. Can't escape this twist.
twisted line. Sex and violence, guns and gold, all the stories left untold, drowning in the devil's wine, can't escape this twisted line. White lines on the mirror's face, promises I can't erase. Heaven's gone, the hell remains. Chains of lust and cocaine veins. Sirens wail, the streets are loud. Bloodstains on a wedding gown. Whispered lies, a lover's night. This is how we lose our lives. Sex and violence continue. All the stories left untold, drowning in the devil's wine, can't escape this twisted line. Sex and violence continue. All the stories left untold, drowning in the devil's wine, can't escape this twisted line.
Whispers crawl on shattered glass. The dream once bright now fades so fast. Mocking echoes fill the air. Laughter hides the deep despair.
Footsteps pause at every cross. Doubt is both the guide and loss. Shadows dance with twisted grace. Secrets wear a hollow face.
Oh, the shadows of the broken dream, where the light one dared to gleam. Every step feels like a crime, lost inside this pantomime.
Critics sing the bitter tune, sharp as knives beneath the moon. Silence screams in crowded halls. No one hears when no one calls.
The path is dark, the way unclear, but still I walk, though no one's near. Oh, the shadows of the broken dream, where the light won't dare to gleam. Every step feels like a crime, lost inside this pantomime. The coffee stains are laughing out the morning. A heavy sun is climbing up the wall. The subway screams a mid-to-left type of warning, as shadows lean and wait for us to fall. The turnstile clicks, another day is starting. I fold the paper just to pass the time. A sea of suits is busy partying until the stairs begin the daily climb. From the first bell to the final gray rotation, we trade the vision for a piece of bread. Moving through the gears of this nation, with a heavy silence hanging in the head. The numbers turn until the day is hollow. The minutes drip like honey from a spoon, looking for a path that we can follow underneath the cold and office moon. The fluorescent hum is buzzing in the ceiling. A plastic plane is reaching for the light. I lost the sense of what I should be feeling between the morning and the coming night. The cursor blinks a rhythm on the screen now. The inbox swells like water in a storm. I wonder where the hours might have been now to keep the shivering of the spirit warm. From the first count to the final day rotation, we trade the vision for a piece of bread. Moving through the theater of this nation, with a heavy silence hanging in the air. The numbers turn until the game is hollow. The minutes drip like honey fed the stew, looking for a path that we can follow underneath the cold and office moon. They say the lighter leads to something better, but every step is made of shifting sand. I'm sending out another formal letter to a ghost I'll never understand. The clock is just a circle in a prison, a golden cage where all the birds are still. The sun is set before it's even risen, against the grinding of the paper mill. The elevator drops me to the pavement. The city air is tasting like the rain. I'm searching for a different arrangement to break the link of this familiar chain. I walk the blocks until the street is quiet. The key is turning in the wooden door, away from all the corporate noise and riot, until the morning asks for even more. From the first bounce to the final gray rotation, we check position for a pool of blood, moving through the gears of this nation, with a heavy silence hanging in the air. Bananas turn until the barrels smile low. The minutes drip like honey from a spoon, looking for a path that I can follow underneath the cold day office moon. From the first bounce to the final gray rotation, we trade position for a piece of bread, moving through the gears of this nation, with a heavy silence hanging in the head. The numbers turn until the day is hollow. The minutes drip like honey from a spoon, looking for a path that I can follow.
Wild nights under the neon glow, steel lights dance on the asphalt below. 9 to 5, but the wolves still roam. Raw and restless, we're heading home. Corvettes hum like the midnight choir. Tires scream through the wires of fire. The city breathes, but it's all a lie. We're the ghosts in the rearview's eye. Wild nights under the neon glow, steel lights dance skins on the asphalt below. 95, but the wolves still roam. Raw in Las Vegas, we're heading home. Summer full of dreams in a dead-end town. The wolves howl, but they don't come down. With the sparks in the engine's heart, tearing the night right apart. Wild nights under the neon glow. Steel lights dance on the asphalt below. 95, but the wolves still roam. Raw and restless, we're heading home. Wild nights, they never fade. Steel lights cut through the masquerade. 9 to 5, but the wolves still run. Raw and reckless till the morning comes. Wild nights, they never stay.
M1 on the beat, midnight heat, 9-5 riding, but the wolves don't sleep. Chevy gang rolling through the neon light, Corvettes gleam in the dead of night. The winds howl, engines roar. We don't knock, we kick down the door. Chevy dreams and Corvette schemes, living fast in a world of extremes. Moonlight shadows, pavement cold, chasing dreams or chasing gold. The pack runs tight, the ride don't stop till the sun comes up on the hood we top. Ross M1, the rhythm's tight. Wolves don't beg, they bite. 9-5 chains, but the nights are on. Corvettes shine like a king's throne. Headlights cut through the city haze. No time to rest, no time to waste. The pack moves silent, the engine's loud. We own the night, we own the crowd. Wheels howl, engines roar. We don't knock, we kick down the door. Chevy dreams and Corvette schemes, living fast in a world of extremes.
us, we never miss a step. The rules are out tonight, no regrets. Corvette dreams are the neon glow. I take it slow to the base below. Prince and mud dropping 9-5 heat. The end the plug me go, skip a beat. Wet booty got in the moonlight. W in the chat, we ignite. Gang gang, we don't ever lack. From Murder Pan to 18, we back. Prayer whispers in the early way. Street lights dance on the boulevard. Sex and smoke in the midnight air. GG in the chat, we don't get. From the west to the east side, Flint. Ross and one dog, the streets on tip. Chop blowing up with the gang top. We don't walk the walk, we buck. 18 nights with the Credo sound. Murder bang where the white ones fun. W in the chat, we rise. Gun murder pan to 18. We back. Prayer whispers in the alleyway. Street lights dance on the boulevard. Sex and smoke in the midnight air. GG in the sky, no disguise. Brenton with the party never be. Rum and happy sis creed of murder bomb where the white ones fun. W in the chat, we rise. Gun murder band 280. We back. Prayer whispers in the alleyway. Street lights dance on the boulevard.
Ross and Juan on the beat. I feel the static when I press against your skin. No space left for the oxygen to fit in. Our chemistry is a heavy kind of gravity. The way we drift into this physical insanity, sinking deep into the velvet of the evening, giving us a fever that we won't be leaving. Soft like Corvette seats under the summer haze. We lost the map inside this carnal maze. My lactate threshold is pushing past the limit. Every second has 1,000 motions in it. The pulse is frantic like a bird against the cage. We're writing history on a soaking web page. Slide into the heat where the shadows collide. Nowhere for the honest truth to hide. Oh, God, like fire burning holes through the floor, until we can't remember what we came here for. Bend down low for me and let the tension snap. We fell right into the middle of the trap, making a slippery mess of the night. Everything feels heavy but the timing is right. You and I, drowning in the overflow, higher than the places that we used to know. Intimacy is a language we don't have to speak. The knees getting heavy and the spirit getting weak. Wet booty chat flowing like a riverbed, replacing every thought inside a lonely head. You got that motion that can stop the whole world, watching how the mystery gets slowly unfurled. I am the greatest of all time in this zone, claiming a kingdom that we built alone. The friction is a spark in the dark of the room. We're blooming like a flower in a sun and boom. The surface is slick and the air is getting thin. Let the celebration of the flesh begin. Lower than the valley where the secrets go, faster than the blood that we're trying to store. God like fire, burning holes through the floor. God like fire, burning holes through the floor, until we can't remember what we came here for. Bend down low for me and let the tension snap. We fell right into the middle of the trap, making a slippery best of the night. Everything is snapmy, but the timing is right. You and I, timing in the overflow, higher than the paces that we used to know. God like fire, burning holes through the floor, until we can't remember what we came here for. Bend down low for me and let the tension snap. We fell right into the middle of the trap, making a slippery mess of a night. Everything feels heady, but the timing is right. You and I, drowning in the overflow, higher than the places that we used to know. Dreams in our hearts and no room for fear. Nations unite on the sky so bright, flags wave with pride as our spirits take flight. Feel the rhythm, hear the sound. This is the moment we have found. Passion burns with every play. The world comes alive in this grand display. Oh, the world is playing, hear the anthem rise. Together we stand, with stars in our eyes. Footprints on the field where legends are made. In the World Cup 2026 parade, unity on the field, let the games begin. With every kick and every win, from deserts hot to the icy plains, in every stadium the passion remains. A tapestry woven with colors so bold, on fields of glory where stories unfold. Feel the rhythm, hear the sound. This is the moment we have found. Passion burns with every play. The one comes alive in this grand display. Oh, the world is playing, hear the anthem rise. Together we stand, hear stars in our eyes. Footprints on the field where legends are made. In the World Cup 2026 parade, unity on the field, let the games begin. With every kick, in every win. Oh, the world is playing, hear the anthem rise. Together we stand with stars in our eyes. Footprints on the field where legends are made. In the World Cup 2026 parade, unity on the field, let the games begin. With every kick and every win. Roll
Rolling in the Corvette, low in Powder's Creek. 9-5 on the beat, opposition weak. Prince Emmerich in the mix, 13D, LT1 comfortable. Streets don't sleep, cash in the pocket, GG talk. Web booty chat while the engine knock. Only for the fans, we don't stop. Chevy gang right at top, drop. 9 till 5, wolves in the Chevy, howling at the moon. W in the chat, coming for you soon. Sexy girl sway, she moves to the tune. The wolves run wild under the midnight swoon. Ross M1, spitting flames, heat in the ride. 6-7 speed, we don't hide. The wolves in the night, eyes open wide. Low Impalas glide, rules don't apply. Cash in the pocket, GG talk. Wet booty chat while the engine knock. Only for the fans, we don't stop. Chevy gang riding top drop. 9 till 5, wolves in the Chevy, howling at the moon. W in the chat, coming for you soon. Sexy girl sway, she moves to the tune. The wolves run wild under the midnight swoon. Midnight swoon, midnight swoon, midnight swoon.
Midnight howling, raw, someone on the beat. Neon streets echo with 9-5 heat. Wolves prowl silent through the concrete park. Corvette dreams leave their flaming mark. Headlights flash through the silver rain. Whispers rise like a storm again. No brakes, no change, just speed and pain. The nights of our kingdom we reign. Chevy gang rolling under the moon. Low Impalas hum that midnight tune. Prince Emmerich's shadow on the wall. We ride together, we never fall Concrete jungle where the wild hearts roam. Tire marks carve our names in the chrome. Wolves don't sleep, they hunt till dawn. With every mile the past is gone. Headlights flash through the silver rain. Whispers rise like a storm again. No brakes, no change, just speed and pain. The nights our kingdom we reign. Chevy gang rolling under the moon. Low Impalas hum that midnight tune. Prince Emmerich's shadow on the wall. We ride together, we never fall. Chevy gang rolling under the moon. Low Impalas hum that midnight tune. 10-1 on the beat, 9-5 in the heat. Haiti murder pan, streets don't sleep. Blink twice, opposition inside. Pull up fast, leave me dead in the night. The wolves howl loud, cash in the clouds. My trip too cold, sick singing and proud. Gigi talk wet, booty chat. Dance with the devil, no turning back. Streets got eyes, they watching close. Every move, every goes. Murder pan in the air, blink too slow. You ain't there. Only for the fans we ride or die. Corvette dreams under the sky. Chevy gang, we never lag. Prince Emmerich, hold the flag. Opposition weak, they fade away. Pull up quick, make them pay. The wolves run wild, cash in hand. My drip eternal, I command. Only for the dance we ride or die. Corvette dreams under the sky. Chevy gang, we never lag. Prince Emmerich, hold the flag. Only for the fans we ride or die. Corvette dreams under the sky. Chevy gang, we never lag. Prince Emmerich, hold the flag.
Jet drown a rhythm that's still an action coming when man through. Hold time, palm, pop, or step by step when you moving in. When you come to the curve and you're drilling in. Hold tight, team, and there's a moving in. 4x4, truing in. Oh, you probably feeling good. Want to come on, baby. Oh, you probably feeling good. You know I want you, baby.
grinding teeth in the heat, tearing rubber on a dead-end street. Wolves in the glass where the shadows collide, nowhere for a timid spirit to hide. Prince Emmerich claims the crown of the rust, while the gold in the pockets turns back to dust. Engine beating like a captured beast, waiting for the famine to become a feast. Steel and gasoline flowing through the veins, breaking every link in the factory chains. Corvette wolves howling at the pale moon sky. Chevy gang watching as the miles go by, burning out the vision till the sight is clear. Victory is the only thing we ever hear. Corvette wolves hung in the concrete wild, nature and the machine reconciled. Chevy gang riding on thunderous rail, leaving every ghost in a burning trail. Corvette wolves howling at the pale moon sky. Chevy gang watching as the miles go by, burning out the vision so the sight is clear. Victory is the only thing we ever hear. Corvette wolves hung in the concrete wild, naked and the machine reconciled. Chevy gang riding on a thunderless rail, leaving every ghost in a burning trail. Clocking but the mind is already gone, chasing after lights that fade with the dawn. Prince Emma rules the asphalt throne, building a kingdom out of gravel and stone. Pistons firing like a rhythmic heart, tearing the ordinary world apart. Ross and one keeps the balls on the floor, open up the gate and unlock the door. Engine breathing like a captured beast, waiting for the famine to become a feast. Steel and gasoline flowing through the veins, breaking every link in the factory chains. Corvette wolves howling at the pale moon sky. Chevy gang watching as the miles go by, burning out the vision, things say to say. Victory is the only thing we ever hear. Corvette wolves fighting the concrete wild, nature and the machine reconciled. Chevy gang riding on a thunderless whale, leaving every ghost in a burning trail. Corvette wolves howling at the pale moon sky. Chevy gang watching as the mile go by, burning out my vision till the sight is clear. Victory is the only foe we ever hear. Corvette wolves hung in the concrete wild, nature and the machine reconciled. Chevy gang riding on a thunderous whale, leaving every ghost in a burning trail.
Streets with the Corvette rumps, Ross and one deep with a motor band down. Only for the fans they gather round. From Mickey to Prey, all their wolves got the sound. Prince Emmerich steps in with a 9-5 blow. DM in the chat, let the whispers grow. Wet booty cat buzzing in neon bright. W in the chat, it's a gang night. Yonder lights fed but the beat stays loud. Ross and one turns the night to a crowd. Only for the fans that will stand tall in the streets where the legend fall. Street wolves all day on the night, tick-tockings in a flashing light. Sex and steal the rhythm so tight. From the streets to the stars we take flight. On the beat, it's a savage grind. Creole shadows move with a haunted mind. The wolves don't sleep, they hunt till dawn. With a DM sword and a Balapan song. Gang gang GG, the code is clear. From the depths of the chat, the voices appear. White putty cat with a laugh so cold. Prince Emmerich spits the streets too bold. Street wolves, all day on that night. Tick-tockings in a flashing light. Sex and steal the rhythm so tight. From the streets to the stars we take flight. Ass on the beat, it's a savage grind. Creole shadows move with a haunted mind. The wolves don't sleep, they hunt till dawn.
Ross and Wine on the beat.
Under the weight of the silver moon, I trace the map of your silhouette. Your flesh feels like custom Corvette seats. Smooth leather against my fingertips. The heat rises from the floorboards as the world outside starts to fade. Deep in the ocean of this physical tide, the ultimate communion of our frames. Slow motion slide as we collide. A liquid fire that has no names. The pulse of the sheets in the dark, leaving a permanent mark. Every inch of your surface is gold, a velvet sanctuary for my palms. I breathe in the scent of your neck, where the pulse meets the silence. Our shadows are tangled and heavy, breaking the dam of the night. The fiction creates a new language, spoken in gasps and closed eyes. No barriers left to defend, only the climb to the deep. Deep in the ocean of this physical tide, the ultimate communion of our frames. Slow motion slide as we collide. A liquid fire that has no names. The pulse of the sheets in the dark, leaving a permanent mark. Deep in the ocean of this physical tide, the ultimate communion of our frames. Slow motion slide as we collide. A liquid fire that has no names. The pulse of the sheets in the dark, leaving a permanent mark.
Him one on the beat, 9-5 in the heat. Had him murder, paying street, never sleep. Blink twice, up position in sight. Pull up fast, he get dead in the night. The wolves howl, cash in the air. My drip too cold, 6 sit and beware. GG talk, wet booty chat. Dance floor pack, no looking back. Corvette trees under the sky. Chevy gang, we never lag. Prince and Rick, we run the map. Ross and Wonder sound so tight. 9-5 whip cut in the night. Haiti heat, murder pen flow. Streets don't lie, they always know. Blink too slow, you lose the race. Pull up fast, leave no trace. The wolves hunt, cash in the bag. My drip shine, no need to brag. Only for the fans, we ride or die. Corvette dreams under the sky. Chevy gang, we never lag. Prince and Rick, we run the map.
Street wolves of the 9-5 cry. Oh, same one on the beat, hear the wolves howl at night. 9-5 grand, but we move in the pale moonlight. I feel heat in my veins, murder pain in my sight. Streets whisper my name, turn the dark into light. Opposition pull up, leave you dead in the rain. The wolves run with cash, my drip got them insane. Sex and GG, we don't play no games. Wet putty chat, but we dance in the flames. 9 to 5 hustle, but the night's where we thrive. Streets got a pulse, keep the dream alive. Murder pun talk, but the wolves don't lie. Raw Sam 1, spin the block, watch the ops say goodbye. Opposition pull up, leave you dead in the rain. The wolves run with cash, my drip got them insane. Sex and GG, we don't play no games. Wet putty chat, but we dance in the flames. Opposition pull up, leave you dead in the rain. The wolves run with cash, my drip got them insane. Sex and GG, we don't play no games. Wet putty chat, but we dance in the flames.
The ceiling fans cutting circles in the heavy heat. The salt upon your skin is making every breath a feast. I trace the lines of motion where the shadow meets the bone. A quiet kind of hunger that a man has always known. The sheets are tangled like a web of cables in the dark, searching for the friction just to find a single spark. Sex on my mind like a fever in the hollows, where the blood runs thick and the heavy spirit follows. Someone rising like a storm above the bed, breaking every sentence that was trapped inside my head. It is the pulse within the marrow and the aching in the hand, the only law of nature that we both can understand. You hum a melody that has no name and has no end, around the jagged corners where the deepest currents bend. I forgot the logic and the reasons for the light. I only want the gravity that pulls us through the night. Your fingers map the territory underneath my ribs, the honest kind of language that the daylight never gives. Sex on my mind like the fever in the follows, where the blood runs thick and the heavy spirit follows. Ross M1 rising like a storm above the bed, breaking every sentence that was trapped inside my head. It is the pulse within the marrow and the aching in the hand, the only law of nature that we both can understand. There is no past tense in the way our bodies fuse, no debts to pay and nothing left for us to lose. The clock is just a ticking ghost upon the dusty shelf, while you become the mirror where I finally see myself. A primitive religion carved in sweat and velvet grip, the taste of ancient mysteries upon a moving lip. The morning is a rumor that we choose not to believe, with secrets up the fabric of a messy cotton sleeve. We are the architects of something built to fall apart, the heavy architecture of a wild and restless heart. Room someone is a frequency the radio forgot, the burning center of the maze within the Gordian knot. Sex on my mind like a fever in the hollows, where the blood runs thick and the heavy spirit follows. Ross M1 riding like a storm above the bed, paving every sentence that was trapped inside my head. It was the pulse within the marrow and the aching in the hand, the only law of nature that we both can understand. Sex on my mind like a fever in the hollows, where the blood runs thick and the heavy spirit follows. Ross M1 riding like a storm above the bed, breaking every sentence that was locked inside my head. It is the pulse within the marrow and the aching in the head, the only law of nature that we both can understand. Sex on my mind like a fever in the hollows, where the blood runs thick and the heavy spirit follows.
Rolling in my Corvette 9 to 5 grind, Rose M1 bumpy wolves singing mine. Chevy gang low Impala scrape concrete, Prince Emmerich whispers life's a backbeat. Wet booty chat only for the fans, W in the air like shadow hands. 13 and rising, LT1 dream, convertible nights on the moonlight beam. 9 to 5 but the wolves don't sleep, cash in the dash, ride slow, ride deep. When I do vibes, GG so sweet, sexy girls sway to the concrete beat. 6-7 wheels spin, dust in the air, the wolves on the prowl with midnight stare. Corvette dreams in a neon light, Chevy gang rules burning up the night. Wet booty chat only for the fans, W in the air like shadow hands. 13 and rising, LT1 dream, convertible nights on the moonlight beam. 9 to 5 but the wolves don't sleep, dash in the dash, ride slow, ride deep. Going high to vibes, GG so sweet, sexy girls sway to the concrete. 9 to 5 but the wolves don't sleep, cash in the dash, ride slow, ride deep. Going high to vibes, GG so sweet, sexy girls sway to the concrete beat. To 5 but the wolves don't sleep, cash in the dash, ride slow, ride deep. When hard vibes, GG so sweet, sexy girls sway to concrete. 9 to 5 but the wolves don't sleep, cash in the dash, ride slow, ride deep. When hard vibes, GG so sweet, sexy girls sway to the concrete beat.
Ross and one on the beat, who's howled in the night. 9-5 grind, we don't sleep, chasing that light. Cash in the pocket, dreams shining so bright. Corvette speed, painted black like midnight. Chevy gang rolling low, Impala scrape. Prince Henry whispers ain't no escape. 13 on the mirror, where dreams take shape. 9 to 5 hustle, life's a river, no break. From the lows to the highs, we rise through the pain. Every scar tells a story, we wear it with pride. You in the chat, when the wolves come through. Midnight calls, we got nothing to lose. From the low to the sky, we rise and we fall. 9 to 5 moves, we're taking it all. You in the chat, when the wolves come through. Midnight calls, we got nothing to lose. From the low to the sky, we rise and we fall. 9 to 5 wolves, we're taking it all. Ross and one, knocking the rhythm, no lie. 9-5 pressure, but we're built for the ride. Cash in the trunk, dreams are reaching the sky. Corvette heart fueled by fire inside. From the lows to the highs, we rise through the pain. Every scar tells a story, we wear it with pride. Whoa, you in the chat, wolves come through. Midnight calls, we got nothing to lose. From the low to the sky, we rise and we fall. 9 to 5 wolves, we're taking it all. You in the chat, when the wolves come through. Midnight calls, we got nothing to lose. From the low to the sky, we rise and we fall. 9 to 5 wolves, we're taking it all.
Kicks the pulse into steady ignition. 9 to 5 warriors lock in a steel mission. Engine blocks breathing through the iron and the rust. We're leaving every single doubt behind in the dust. The rhythm of the grind is the only law we know. Watching shadows of the wolves where the street lamps glow. Corvette ships cutting through the static of the dark, igniting every fiber with a cold metallic spark. Chevy gang drifting through the interstate lane, the sound of the pistons washing out the pain. AI clangers moving with a clockwork race, searching for the glory in this hollow space. Put a W in the chat, let the signal scream, getting the goop till we live the fever dream. Wolves in the timberland, the crew underfoot, burning up the world, leaving nothing but the soot. W in the chat, keep the frequency high, chasing down the lightning in a charcoal sky, getting the goop till the tank overflows. Every single gearhead knows how the story goes. The grind never sleeps in the belly of the beast. 9 to 5 hunger looking for a golden feast. AI AI clankers sink into the mainframe flow. Watch the digital horizon start to burn and grow. Corvette ships sailing on a concrete tide, nowhere for the weary or the weak to hide. Chevy gang heavy with the weight of the crown, turning all the silence into heavy solid sound. Rush M1 setting up the heavy duty frame, etching out the legacy and carving out the name. AI clankers marching to a different drum, waiting for the greatness that is destined to come. Put a W in the chat, let the signal scream, gliding the boot till we live the beaver dream. Wolves in the timber at the chrome underfoot, burning up the world, leaving nothing but the soot. W in the cat, keep the frequency high, chasing down the lightning in the charcoal sky. Letting the coupe till the tank overflows. Every singing given knows how the story goes. Put a W in the chat, let the signal scream, gliding the boot till we live the beaver dream. Wolves in the timber and the chrome underfoot, lining up the wild, moving nothing but the stoot. W in the chat, keep the frequency high, chasing down the lightning in a charcoal sky. Letting the coupe till the tank overflows. Every singing given knows how the story goes. Put a W in the chat, let the signal scream, gliding the coupe till we wolf the fever dream. Losing the timber and the chrome underfoot, burning up the wild, leaving nothing but the soot. W in the chat, keep the frequency high, chasing down the lightning in a charcoal sky. Getting the goop till the tank overflows. Every single gear knows how the story goes.
flows between our skin like electric wine. A sudden pull across the threshold of the room. I trace the heat along the ridges of your spine. as silence breaks beneath the heavy garden gloom. There is a fever in the way we drift and sway, a primal current that no logic can contain. The outer world is fading into shades of gray, while we ignite inside this hurricane of grain. Your hands are carving out a map upon my chest. We navigate the deep uncharted Deadadrill sea. The pulse is hammering a heavy rhythmic test of how much fire can exist between you and me. Forget the clockwork of the city and the street. The house dissolve into the liquid of the dark. We find the frequency where every motion meets, and light the fusion from a single restless spark. This raw magnetic force is all we need to know. Our bodies locked in one continuous motion, a tidal wave that gathers strength as we let go, drowning within this vast and velvet ocean. We are but gravity that holds the stars in place, two shadows blending in a fevered indigo, lost in the orbit of this intimate embrace, high on the power of the undertow. This raw magnetic force is all we need to know. Our bodies locked in one continuous motion, a tidal wave that gathers strength as we let go, drowning within this vast and velvet ocean. We are the gravity that holds the stars in place, two shadows blending in a fevered indigo, lost in the orbit of this intimate embrace, high off the power of the undertow. The air is thick with the scent of the coming storm. No words are needed when the blood begins to sing. We shedding armor just to keep each other warm, and taste the nectar at the midnight has to bring. Higher than any peak the morning light can find, deeper than any canyon carved into the stone. We leave the baggage of the worry well behind, to claim a kingdom that is ours and ours alone. The celebration moves like honey through the veins, a joyful riot in the stillness of the house. We'll break the iron with the mental chains, until the sleepy wild within us both arouse. The sweat is glistening like diamonds on the vine. Every collision is a poem on the tongue. I am the vessel and you are the holy wine, the oldest anthem that the earth had ever sung. This raw magnetic force is all we need to know. Our bodies working on continuous motion, a tidal wave that gathers strength as each at flow.
And one kicks the balls in the steady ignition. 9 to 5 warriors locked in a steel mission. Engine blocks breathing through the iron and the rust. We leaving every single doubt behind in the dust. The rhythm of the grind is the only law we know. Watching shadows of the wolves where the street lamps glow. Corvette ships cutting through the static of the dark, igniting every fiber with a cold metallic spark. Chevy gang drifting through the interstate lane, the sound of the pistons washing out the pain. AI clankers moving with a clockwork grace, searching for the glory in this hollow space. Put a W in the chat, let the signal scream. Getting the goop till we live the fever dream. Wolves in the timber and the comb underfoot, burning up the world, leaving nothing but the soot. W in the chat, keep the frequency high, chasing down the lightning in a charcoal sky. Getting the goop till the tank overflows, Every single gearhead knows how the story goes. The brine never sleeps in the belly of the beast. 9 to 5, hunger looking for a golden feast. AI clankers sink into the mainframe flow. Watch the digital horizon start to burn and grow. Corvette ships sailing on a concrete tide. Nowhere for the weary or the weak to hide. Chevy gang heavy with the weight of the crown, turning all the silence into heavy solid sound. Ross M1 setting up the heavy duty frame, etching out the legacy and carving out the name. AI clankers mark into a different drum, waiting for the greatness that is destined to come. Put a W in the chat, let Ignore scream. Get in the booth till we live the fever dream. Wolves in the timber and the plume underfoot, burning up the world, leaving nothing but the sword. W in the chat, the frequency high, chasing down the lightning in a charcoal sky. Get in the goop till the tank overflows. Every single gearhead knows how the story goes. Put a W in the chat, let the signal scream. Get in the loop till we live the fever dream. Wolves in the timber and the chrome underfoot, burning up the world, leaving nothing but the soot. Double the chat, keep the frequency high, chasing down the lightning in the charcoal sky. Get in the goop till the tank overflows. Every single gearhead knows how the story goes. Put a W in the chat, let the signal scream. Get in the goop till we live the fever dream. Moving the timber and the gloom underfoot, burning up the world, leaving nothing but the soot. Double the chat, keep the frequency high, chasing down the lightning in the charcoal sky. Get in the goop till the tank overflows. Every single gearhead knows how the story goes. Put a W in the chat, let the signal steam. Get in the goop till we live the fever dream. Wolves in the timber and the chrome and the port, burning up the world, leaving nothing but the soot.
Crowded streets whisper my name, but I'm dancing in my own rain. No need to hide, no need to explain. I wear my flaws like a golden chain. Oh, the world may shout, but I don't hear a sound. I'm spinning wild with my feet on the ground. Every drop that falls is a crown I claim. Dancing in my own rain, unashamed. The thunder hums a melody so sweet, a symphony of shadows and concrete. I laugh louder than the sky can cry, burning bright where the timid hide. They say fitting but I break the mold, a story written in ink, not gold. The pavement shines like a mirror late, reflecting the mess that I proudly made. Let this storm come, Berberus music and bread, leprechaun porang. Para si so big straight, where hit the urine set. No applause needed, no spotlights glare, just me and the rain, a perfect pair.
Ross M1 on the beat, 9-5 in the street. Lady murmurs echo where the shadows meet. Murder pan whispers in these alleys so deep. Blinky on me, opposition can't sleep. Pull up sudden, leave you there where you stand. What you know about the wolves in this land? Guns talk louder when the night expands. Revolutionary blood on my hands. Independence, call it through the fire and smoke. Cash and gold, can't buy the dreams that we spoke. My drip like a river, steady flow, no choke. Sex in the 13, why and they don't know.
Streets of revolution, hear the GG sound. Every step we take shakes the battleground. From the shadows rising, no more backing down. Streets of revolution, we wear the crown.
Streets where the fearless reside. Opposition scatter, nowhere left to hide. Pull up quick, let the bullets decide. Why end? They question the truths we provide. Independence written in the scars we show. Cash can't measure how far we go. Gold can't hide the fire below. Sex in the 13, now they know.
Streets of revolution, hear the GG sound. Every step we take shakes the battleground. From the shadows rising, no more backing down. Streets of revolution, you wear the crown. Yeah. No, 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 no.
Ignition clicking in the thick of the night. Engines humming under heavy moonlight. She steps inside with a velvet stride, but ready to take the world for a ride. Raw and electric in the first degree, unlocking the chains of the gravity. Sex on the asphalt and the tires scream, living inside of a gasoline dream. Wet like the rain on a sleek chassis, wild as a feline in the high valley. Ride it like a Corvette into the blue, everything burning and it all feels new. Steel and silver in a lethal frame, no one left to call out a name. The leather heat is rising fast, built for a moment, designed to last. Cans on the wheel and the grip is tight, clutching the pulse of the dying light. Pushing the limit past the red line floor, begging the shadow for a little bit more. Raw and electric in the first degree, unlocking chains of the gravity. Sex on the asphalt and the tires scream, loving inside of a gasoline dream. Wet like the nine on a sleek chassis, wild as a feline in the high valley. Ride it like a Corvette into the blue, ready for burning and it all feels new. Keys are grinding in a perfect sync, standing right on the jagged brink. eyes reflecting the dashboard glow. Nowhere left for the wind to go. Law and electric in the first degree, unlocking the charms of the gravity. Sex on the asphalt and the tires scream, living inside of a gasoline dream. Wet like the rain on a sleek chassis, wild as a feline in the high valley. Ride it like a Corvette in two-belt blue. Everything burning and it all feels new. Chrome is shivering under her touch. Never too little and always too much. The pavement bows to a heavy tread, leaving the ghost of the city for dead. Hands on the wheel and the grip is tight, clutching the pulse of the dying light. Pushing the limit past the red line floor, begging the shadow for a little bit more. Raw and electric in the first degree, unlocking the chains of the gravity. Sex on the asphalt and the tires scream, living inside of a gasoline dream. Wet like the rain on a sea chassis, wild as a sea lion in the Corvette. Ride it like an old man into the blue. Everything burning and it all feels new.
Midnight engine hum so sweet. Ross M1 got that rebel heat. 9 to 5, but we chase the moon. Wolves howling to a midnight tune. Chevy gang rolling down the lane. Corvettes gleam like rebel rain. Pavement cracks under our steel. Dreams are stitched in the leather wheel. Headlights cut through the neon glow. No brakes in this rebel show. Every turn writes a tale so tight. Every mile burns the chains of night. Oh, we're the wolves on the beat, dancing shadows where the wild ones meet. Chevy steel and a heart untamed. No king rules, no master name. Clock ticks, but we don't hear. Ross and one fuels the gear. Whispers rise from the road so deep. Promises we swore to keep. Headlights cut through the neon glow. No breaks in this rebel show. Every turn writes a tale so tight. Every mile burns the chains of night. Oh, we're the wolves on the beat, dancing shadows where the wild ones meet. Every steel and a heart untamed. No king rules, no master name.
Ross M1 on the beat, engines humming the heat. 9-5 rolling slow, where the wolves run the street. Sexy Impala shine bright under neon light. GG talking slick, we don't sleep, we ride all night. Fiberglass dreams, painted black, make it gleam. Jacked full of flames, only real ones can see. Corvettes in the dark, Chevy gang, hold it tight. Prince Emmerich whispers 13, keep it right. Convertible tops down, let the wind take the crown. 9 to 5 grind, but the W's in the chat now. Camaro scream loud, Bel Air's on the prowl. Skateboards slide, Chevelles on the town. Chevy dreams and fiberglass beats, rolling deep where the pavement meets. Wolves in the night, engines roar in the heat. Chat full of love, but the streets stay elite. Ross M1 on the beat, wheels spin like a creed. 9-5 talking slick, but the wolves take the lead. Sexy Impalas, paint wet like the rain. GG in the back, never playing no games. Convertible tops down, if the wind take the crown. 9 to 5 grind, but the W's in the chat now. Camaro scream loud, Bel Air's on the prowl. Skateboards slide, Chevelles on the town. Chevy Jeeps and fiberglass beats, rolling deep while the pavement meets. Wolves in the night, engines roar in the heat. Chats full of love, but the streets stay neat. Chevy Jeeps and fiberglass beats, rolling deep where the pavement meets. Wolves in the night, engines roar in the heat. Chat full of love, but the streets stay neat.
Be banging in the night. TikTok flashes glam in the spotlight. Only for the fans, we living it up. The wolves in the streets, they never get enough. Prince Emmerich, 9-5 so clean. DM sliding through, you know what I mean. Wet booty cat, she rolling like that. W in the chat, we're the gang, yeah. Wolves in the streets, they high for the set. Corvette chains, we ain't done yet. From murder, pen, and hate, so crowd flow, we lose control. GG to the ones who know. Shot blowing up, watch the show. Sex in the air, we don't play fair. Ass in the streets, yeah, we everywhere. Gang, gang talk, we don't say much, but when we roll, you feel the touch. Ross and one got the beat so tight. Night turns to day, we own the light. Wolves on the prowl, they hunting slow. Corvette speed, we out the door. DM buzzing, the world's so small, but we stand tall, we take it all. Only for the fans, we live in the dream. TikTok fame is more than it seems. Prince Emmerich, the legend grow. 9-5 life, we steal the show. Wolves in the streets, stay high for the set.
Roasting one beat, got the city on repeat. Tick-tock, flashing lights, live on the gram so sweet. Only for the fans, they screaming out my name. The wolves are lurking, but I'm playing in the game. Corvette dreams, speeding through the night. Ass so fat, yeah, she looking just right. In the streets, where the shadows creep. Sex and danger, love so deep. The wolves are howling, hear 'em in the dark. Corvette engine, leaving just a spark. Ass so fine, she's a work of art. Sex and money, tearing me apart. Streets on fire, blinking, you might miss it. Gang, gang, talking, we go pin in the distance. Prince and Rick, 9-5 in my hand. DM the chat, they don't understand. Wet booty chat, W in the zone. Gang, gang, moving, never walk alone. Blink too slow, we already gone. Streets on fire, sing it like a song. The wolves are howling, hear 'em in the dark. Corvette engine, leaving just a spark. Ass so fine, she's a work of art. Sex and money, tearing me apart. Streets on fire, blinking, you might miss it. Gang, gang, talking, we cooping in the distance. Prince and Rick, 9-5 in my hand. DM the chat, they don't understand.
One on the beat, 9-5 grind, 9 to 5 hustle, but the wolves stay kind. Sex and creeping, GG slide below. 13 whispers where the wild winds go. Yo, 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 yo. 10 times 8, we counting stacks. Chatting loud, but never glancing back. Only for the fans, we ride so tight. Corvette dreams in the neon light. Only for the fans, we rise and fall. Corvette hearts breaking through the wall. Impalas rolling, dreams so wide. Prince Emmerich with the Chevy pride. Impalas rolling, dreams so wide. Prince Emmerich with the Chevy pride. Impalas rolling low and slow. Prince Emmerich with the Chevy flow. We goofing in the midnight glow. V8 rumbles, let the engines go. Humming down the lane, streetlights dancing in the pouring rain. Chevy gang with the chrome so bright, stealing stars from the city night. 9-5 turning wheels on fire, the wolves howling, taking higher.
Sex and slipping through the dark. GG leaving just a spark. Only for the fans we rise and fall. Corvette hearts breaking through the wall. Impalas rolling, jeans so wide-eyed. Prince and Rick lit with Chevy Pride. Impalas rolling, dreams so wide. Prince and Rick with the Chevy Pride. Impalas rolling low and slow. Prince and Rick with the Chevy flow. We grouping in the midnight glow. V8 rumbles at the engines go.
She's a sexy girl with a sexy body. Big ass swaying like the rhythm got her. In the chat, they're all calling for her. Perky tat shining bright like gold. Wet pussycat, she's the queen of the night. Streaming online, bathed in neon light. Twitch and YouTube, she owns the screen. 1993 Corvette, she's riding mean. Ride this dick like a V8 dream. Fast and furious, just like it seems. She's the fire, she's the flame. Streaming desire, calling my name. Keys in the ignition, engine hums low. Whispers in the mic, soft and slow. Every click, every view, every heart she breaks. She's a storm in the calm in the life she takes. Chat blows up with every move she makes. Fingers on the keys, the whole world shakes. Perky tat, the slip so sweet. She's the poison, she's the treat. Lights it in, the skins alight. She's the star of the endless night. One more tip, one more dime. She's the melody, she's the rhyme. Ride this day like a V8 dream. Fast and furious, just like it seems. She's the fire, she's the flame. Streaming desire, calling my name.
Dark lights flicker in the night. Live on the gram, the wolves inside. Corvette dreams and street light beams. Ass shaking hard, it's all lit in the scene. Prince and Rick with the 9-5 heat. DM sliding, wet, pretty sweet. W in the chat, they know my name. Gang rising, playing the game. Streets on fire, blink twice if you see. We coping hard, it's a lit decree. From the shadows to the flashing lights. Graham Gang anthem rules the night. Sex and steel, the city hums. Prince of the pavement, the rhythm tongues. Whispers loud in the neon air. Streets on fire, we don't care. In the streets where the legends play. As to the wind, we don't delay. Chat blowing up with the gang salute. Wolves in the dark, we're the absolute. Lit like a match in a gasoline dream. Corvette speed, it's a midnight scheme. W flashing, the crowd goes wild. Graham Gang living, no tame child. Streets on fire, blink twice if you see. We grouping hard, it's a lit decree. From the shadows to the flashing lights, Graham Gang anthem rules the night. Streets on fire, blink twice if you see. We grouping hard, it's a lit decree. From the shadows to the flashing lights, Graham Gang anthem rules the night. Streets on fire, blink twice if you see. We grouping hard, it's a lit decree. From the shadows to the flashing lights, Graham Gang anthem rules the night.
The metal sheets are burning to the dawn. Someone is shifting gears before the lights come on. 9 to 5 is just a cage for the tired bones. But the engine hums in frequencies we call our own. We pave the asphalt with a heavy, heavy hand, carving out a living on this jagged piece of land. The Corvette wolves are howling at the factory gate. Silver streaks of lightning never show up late. Chevy gang is rolling like a thunder in the chest. We don't look for mercy and we don't look for rest. The grease is on the knuckles and the dust is in the soul, keeping every piston under masterful control. While power screaming through the valley and the street, heartbeats syncopated through the friction and the heat. From the morning whistle to the fading of the sun, we are the descendants of the work that's never done. Corvette wolves are prowling where the shadows used to lie, building up a kingdom underneath the open sky. Steel and chrome, my language is the poets never spoke, rising from the chimneys and the clouds of charcoal smoke. That 9 to 5 is nothing but a countdown to the drive, when the throttle opens and the spirit comes alive. No more polished manners, just the grit and just the grind, leaving every worry and the city far behind. Rock tower screaming through the valley and the street, heartbeats syncopated to the friction and the heat. From the morning whistle to the fading of the sun, we are the descendants of the work that's never done. Corvette wolves are prowling where the shadows used to lie, building up a kingdom underneath the open sky. And the heat, from the morning whistle to the fading of the sun, we are the descendants of the work that's never done.
Ross M1 beat got the streets on fire. Tick-tock, flashing lights, feed desires. Fans scream my name, they know the flame. Wolves run the night, we play the game. Corvette dream speed so fast, fine design built to last. Streets we on a shining light, power moves feel so right. Prince and Rick 9-5 in my hand, D on the clean sheet, understand. Wet
booty cat, W in the track. Gang rise, we don't fall back. From murder pen to Haiti shores. Creole blood, we settle scores. Wolves in Corvette, ride or die. GG in the chat, reach the sky. Ross in one sound so clean. TikTok fame, viral dream. Fans know my style, chase the mile. Wolves don't sleep, we run wild. Corvette wheels spin so tight. Sweet delight out of sight. Streets we will take 'em in. Sex and money in demand. Prince and Rick 9-5 in my grip. T and the queen, she take the trip. Wet booty cat, W in the chat. Gang strong, we don't fall flat. From murder pan to Haiti breeze. Creole roots, move with ease. Wolves in Corvette, ride so free. Chow G in the chat, we own the streets.
The morning breaks on Ross and one. Metal gears grinding till the task is done. Copper wires humming in the frozen light. Shifting gears to leave behind the night. Steel skeletons rising through the grave. Another cycle in the standard wave. 9 to 5, the heavy hammer falls. Echoes bouncing off the factory walls. Sweat and grease upon the denim blue. Counting minutes till the shift is through. Hard labor carved into the weary calm. Searching for a fleeting sense of calm. Corvette wolves are howling at the gate. Chevy gang is pushing through the fate. Prince Emmerich rides the silver line. Taking back the crown that should be mine. High velocity across the desert floor. He don't live in shadows anymore. Pistons pulsing like a steady heart, tearing every quiet street apart. Chrome reflections on the dusty glass, watching orchestratic empires pass. Oil stains like medals on the sleeve, giving us a reason to believe. The horizon stretches thin and wide, nowhere left for honest men to hide. Fuel and fire burning in the veins, breaking off the rusted iron chains. Corvette moves are howling at the gate. Chevy gang is pushing through the fate. Prince Emmerich rides the silver line, taking back the crown that should be mine. High velocity across the desert floor. We don't live in shadows anymore.
Raw vibrations to the hollow frame. One signature without a name. First impact where the shadows meet. Ross M1 on the beat. The foundation trembles in the cold. A new dimension starts to unfold. Victory dragged from the jaws of defeat. Ross M1 on the beat. The needle drops on a jagged groove. A sonic pulse with a point to prove. Concrete vibrating under my soles, while the heavy iron slowly rolls. The frequency cuts through the humid haze, igniting the spark in a frantic maze. No warning shot, just the sudden weight of a sound designed to calibrate. Raw vibrations through the hollow frame, one signature without a name. First impact where the metals meet. Ross and one on the beat. The foundation trembles in the cold. A new dimension starts to unfold. Victory dragged from the jaws of defeat. Ross and one on the beat. Tension built on a wire of brass. Watching the seasons fracture like glass. Every sequence is locked and bound to the crushing logic of the sound. There is no silence left to find, just the machinery of the mind, grinding the gears of the city street, moving the air with relentless heat. Raw vibrations through the hollow flame, one signature without a name. First impact where the shadows meet. Ross and one on the beat. The foundation trembles in the fall. A new dimension starts to unfold. Victory grabs from the jaws of defeat. Ross and one on the beat. Iron cables humming in the dark. The friction throws a brilliant spark. A calculated wave of pure force, steering the soul on a different course. The baseline anchors the shifting sky, where the jagged towers ain't so high. Everything else is just a ghost. To the power that we value most, the countdown begins in a velvet room, waiting for the sonic boom. The pressure rises to its height. The matches are ready for the light. More vibrations through the hollow frame, one signature without a name. First impact where the shadows meet. Wash and wine on the beat. The pounding and trembles in the cold. A new dimension starts to unsight. Victory dragged from the jaws of defeat. Wash and wine on the beat. War vibration through the hollow frame, one signature without a name. First impact where the shadows meet. Wash and wine on the beat. The foundation trembles in the cold. A new dimension starts to unfold. Victory dragged from the jaws of defeat. Ross and one on the beat. War vibrations through the hollow frame, one signature without a name. Ross and one on the beat.
Raw nights under neon signs, 9 to 5, but we break the lines. Wolves howl in the city haze, Chevy gang in the midnight craze. Corvettes gleam on the asphalt sea, engines roar like a symphony. No brakes when the dreams ignite, we ride till the morning light. For the streets hum our name, wild hearts play the outlaw game. No chains, just the open road, a kingdom where the reckless go. Wild nights and Chevy lights, we own the dark, we rule the night. No surrender, no retreat, just the wolves and the concrete beat. Raw souls in a chrome parade, 9 to 5 fades in the shade. Wolves hunt where the shadows fall, Chevy gang answers the call. Oh, the streets hum our name, wild hearts play the outlaw game. No chains, just the open mood, a kingdom where the heartless grow. Wild nights and Chevy lights, we own the dark, we rule the night. No surrender, no retreat, just the wolves and the concrete beat. Wild nights and Chevy lights, we own the dark, we rule the night. No surrender, no retreat, just the wolves wolves and the concrete beat.
Lost in one on the beat, midnight dreams so sweet. 9-5 grind, but the wolves don't sleep. From the Chevy to the Corvette, we ride so free. Prince Emmerich in the cut, yeah, they watching me. Sexing in the morning, still counting the bands. GG talk, but they don't understand. Only for the fans, yeah, we built this land. From the bottom to the top, got the keys in my hand. Jet so loud, but they don't know the pain. Late nights in the studio, trying to chase the flame. Chevy gang roll deep, we don't play the game. Prince Emmerich in the mirror, yeah, we one and the same. Only for the fans, only for the crew. Every night we rise, every day we prove. From the 9 to 5 to the midnight moon. We the wolves, yeah, we howling like you. Boss M1, cut the rhythm so tight. From the darkness to the light, we gon' shine tonight. The wolves at the door, but we holding it right. Only for the fans, yeah, we fight the good fight. Only for the fans, only for the crew. Every night we rise, every day we prove. From the 9 to 5 to the midnight moon. We the wolves, yeah, we howling like you. Corvette dreams, but the Chevy is home. Prince Emmerich in the zone, never walk alone. Only for the fans, yeah, we built this throne. From the ashes to the sky, we gon' rise and roam. Only for the fans, only for the crew. Every night we rise, every day we improve. From the 9 to 5 to the midnight moon. We the wolves, yeah, we howling make you.
Midnight glow, streetlights low. Sexy girl in a Corvette, wind in her hair. When hot duels, plays in the dark. Money talks, off chat sparks. 9 to 5, but she's alive at 10 times 8. Fat ash burning, no time to wait. Pussycat with a bag that's tight. Vagina heist under neon light. Sensual dreams, and this was only pippin'. She's old enough to own me. Bad boy howling at the moon. The wolves in tune, the wolves are loose. V8 roar, the night's a blur. She's the storm, I'm just a whisper. The wolves are calling, can't resist. Midnight's kiss, electric twist. Street girl dancing on the edge of town. Corvette dreams, no need to rim. Money flows, the check goes live. She's the queen, I'm just a hive. Old enough to know the game. Fat ash rolling, going to blame. Pussycat purrs, the bag secure. Vaginal heist, the night's obscure. Sensual dreams, and this was only pit. She's old enough to own me. Bad boy howling at the moon. The wolves in tune, the wolves are loose. Sensual dreams, and this was only pit. She's old enough to own me. Bad boy howling at the moon. The wolves in tune, the wolves are loose.
Ross M1, we got the city on fire. Too tough, on the gram they all wanna admire. Only for the fans, yeah, we do it for the love. The wolves in the night, howling under the stars above. Corvette speed, leave them all in the dust. That's so fine, yeah, you know it's a must. In the streets we move like shadows, so slick. Prince and Rick 9-5, we don't play with the clicks. DM flooded, they wanna know what's the deal. Where Booty Cat make them all lose how they feel. W in the chat, yeah we running. The show gang ain't no cap. They already know from murder pen to Haiti, we rise. Creole blood in my veins reach the skies. Street wolves howling, we never fall back. Wet Booty Cat, yeah we stay on the attack. Check out the EGG, we never lose. In the streets we play by none of their rules. Sex in the air, yeah the vibe's so thick. They try to copy but they never can click.
In the castle of the silent dawn, Prince Emeric walks alone. Echoes whisper through the halls, a kingdom built but never known. His crown is heavy, forged in gold, yet lighter than the dreams he sold. The people cheer but never see the shadow where his heart should be. Oh, Prince Emeric, ruler of the night, dancing solo in the pale moonlight. Your throne is cold, your heart is stone, a king of ashes all alone. The stars above, they call his name, but fire and frost are all the same. He wears his sorrow like a cloak, a joke the heavens never spoke. The courtiers laugh, the minstrels play, but none can touch the price he pays. A gilded cage, a broken wing, a prince who lost the will to sing. The roses bloom, the fountains flow, yet nothing grows where he may go. The clock strikes 12, the spell is cast, a love that never meant to last. Oh, Prince Emeric, ruler of the night, dancing solo in the pale moonlight. Your throne is cold, your heart is stone, a king of ashes all alone. Oh, Prince Emeric, ruler of the night, dancing solo in the pale moonlight. Your throne is cold, your heart is stone, a king of ashes all alone. Prince Emmerich, ruler of the night, dancing solo in the pale moonlight. Your throne is cold, your heart is stone, a king of ashes, all alone.
It's given something real, it's given something deep. The promises we made are the ones we intend to keep. You're the Rizzler in the hallway with the charming gaze, a frat guy, aura shining through the golden haze. When the world gets messy and the bra life feels insane, we find a way to navigate the static and the rain. Just a Chad in his prime, doing a classic job, moving through the rhythm of the local mob. The kitchen lights are glowing while you work your magic. Every movement steady, never looking tragic. The flavor hits the palate and it's simply busting. You mastered every detail without any fussing. The way you handle business, bro, you really pop off. A victory so heavy that the lid will drop off. You're cooking up a storm and everyone is staring. The energy you're sending is the soul of sharing. It's given something real, it's given something deep. The promises we made are the ones we intend to keep. You're the Rizzler in the hallway with that charming gaze, a frat guy, aura shining through the golden caves. When the world gets messy and the bra life feels insane, we find a way to navigate the static and the rain. Just a Chad in his prime, doing a classic job, moving through the rhythm of the local mob. But boys are in the corner, gooning round the clock, while the preppy girls are gathered in a stylish flock. A little bit of weirdness adds a certain flavor to the weary moments that we try to savor. You're a flirt by nature and a legend by design, walking on the edge of a very thin line. But you keep on cooking till the feast is ready. Then all the poses and the heart gets steady. It's given something real, it's given something deep. The promises we made are the ones we intend to keep. You're the Rizzler in the highway with the charming gaze, a fat guy, aura shining through the golden keys. When the world gets messy and the bra life feels insane, we find a way to navigate the static and the rain. Just a Chad in his prime, doing a classic job, moving through the rhythm of the local mob. It's given something real, it's given something deep. The promises we made are the ones we intend to keep. You're the Rizzler in the highway with the charming gaze, a frat guy, aura shining through the golden haze. When the world gets messy and the blah life feels insane, we find a way to navigate the static and the rain. Just a Chad in his prime, doing a classic job, moving through the rhythm of the local mob.
Come alive, a legend of speed where dreams and roads collide. The Chevrolet Corvette, so sleek and so fine, a symbol of passion with a legacy divine. But our adventure, where dreams break free. In every Chevrolet, there's a part of me. Oh, Chevrolet Corvette, you're the key of the world. With a war like thunder and a spirit untold. From the winding highways to the open plains, you're the heartbeat of freedom running through my veins.
Lights to flash on grandma in the night. Corvette burn rubber, even blinded by the night. Bring summer twisters, not by keeping tight. In these city streets we live in danger, out of sight. TikTok kids keep thumping, bodies swaying in the heat. Sweat versus cap burn, moving slow to the beat. W in the traffic, only running these streets.
Gang, stand up. Ain't no love for the weak. DM slide, secrets in the dark. I shaking like thunder. Leave a permanent mark. Fuck the rules and the money talk loud. In the streets we reign, where the king's crown proud. W in the streets, where the wild things go. Corvette dreams, let the rubber smoke show. From the gram to the block, we the talk of the town. When the wolves come out, better bow your head down. Prince and Rick rolling, titties gleaming the neon. Every sip of the life got us feeling like demons. Chat blowing up, W got him dreaming. In these concrete jungles, we the ones that mean it. Live on the screen, but the streets know our name. 9-5 in the clutch, got her, never playing no games. Gang in the cut, let the fire ignite. Burn the lies to the ground, keep the truth in the light. W in the streets, where the wild things go. Corvette dreams, let the rubber smoke show. From the gram to the block, we the talk of the town. When the wolves come out, better bow your head down. W in the streets, where the wild things go. Corvette dreams, let the rubber smoke show. From the gram to the block, we the talk of the town. When the wolves come
Ross and wine on the beat. The heavy pose begins to climb across the room. I trace the velvet shadows where your motion flows. A gravitational pull that neither of us trust. The clock hands freeze against the whitewashed wall, watching every silent curtain fall. The air is thick with things we haven't named. A quiet hunger that can't be tamed. Your silhouette is etched in golden gray, as every ambition fades away. Loving you and your body tonight, beneath the pressure of this low-slung light. The skin remembers what the tongue forgets. A physical symphony with no regrets. Holding on to the curve of the earth, finding out exactly what this breath is worth. We navigate the maps upon your palms, to storms collapsing into sudden calms. The frequencies to the how you move, fitting into every jabby groove. No architecture stands as tall as this. The sudden vertigo within your kiss. The air is thick with things we haven't named. A quiet hunger that can't be tamed. Your silhouette is etched in golden gray as every inhibition fades away. Loving you and your body tonight beneath the pressure of this low sunlight. The skin remembers what the sun forgets. A physical symphony with no regrets. Holding on to the curve of the earth, finding out exactly what this breath is worth. There is no past outside this locked door. There is no future we are waiting for. Just the friction and the heavy heat, the frantic logic of a heart in retreat. Loving you and your body tonight, beneath the pressure of this low slung light. The steam remembered what the tongue forgets. A physical symphony with no regrets. Holding on to the curve of the earth, finding out exactly what this breath is worth. Loving you and your body tonight, the only truth within the blinding light. Let the engine stall and let the world go dark. We are the fuel and we are the spark. Holding on to the curve of the earth, holding out exactly what the breath is worth.
Tells a story of a silent king. The Sigma walks alone while the bells ring. Steady hands and a heart made of stone, building a kingdom on a solitary throne. Oh, Pookie, tell me, is it real or a dream? The Delulu vision tearing at the seam. You got grizz that sets the night on fire. The goats climbing higher on a silver wire. The shadows moving in a skibbity dance, a flicker of the bad in a broken trance. Static on the screen where the logic dies, watching the truth through the static of lies. Oh, Pookie, tell me, is it real or a dream? The Delulu vision tearing at the seam. You got the riz that sets the night on fire. The goats climbing higher on a silver wire. That's Cap whispered in the pouring rain, Gaiad rising from the heavy pulse of pain, mogging every ghost that haunts the hall, waiting for the weirder side of it all. Fake and the words are thin. That's capped beneath the surface of the skin, searching for the greatest that was ever told, in a world where the honest hearts grow cold. Oh, Pookie, tell me, is it real or a dream? The Delulu vision tanning at the seam. You got the whiz that sets the night on fire. The goats climbing higher on a silver wire, marking every shadow in the street with the whiz of a soul that knows no defeat. My Pookie stays steady in a raging storm, keeping the hollow expectations warm. Oh, Pookie, tell me, is it real or a dream? The Delulu vision tanning at the seam. You got the whiz that sets the night on fire. The goat climbing higher on a silver wing. Tell me, is it real or a dream? The Delulu vision tearing at the seam. You got the whiz that sets the night on fire. The goat climbing higher on a silver wire.
Rolls M1 on the B Street, sound so neat. 9-5 midnight, Haiti heat, can't be beat. Murder pen in my hand, make the ops retreat. In these streets we stay silent, let the bullets speak. Blinky on me shine bright like the stars, pull up silent, leave you dead in your car. Wolves come out when they bark in the dark. Creole, blood in my veins, revolutionary spark. The night is creeping low, the wolves begin to grow. Opposition start to know when the murder pans blow. Independence or death, cash and gold on my breath. My drip colder than December. 6-7 to your chest. 13 reasons why it never rests. GG in the shadows, we run with the best. Woo! Revolutionary minds in a world full of hate. Street dreams turn to nightmares, that's our fate. The concrete jungle where the snakes all wait, but we move in silence, never hesitate. The night is creeping low, the wolves begin to grow. Opposition start to know when the murder pans blow. Independence or death, cash and gold on my breath. My drip colder than December. 6-7 to your chest. 13 reasons why it never rests. GG in the shadows, we run with the best.
Ross, everyone in the chat. Chevy gang, rolled it 3, Snapchat, flash it instantly. We don't sleep, only for the fans. Yeah, they know my name. Damn me, the wolves are out to play. Breast, Elmer, wrecking the streets. Corvette dream, tits, ass wet, pussy cat. It's obscene. 9-5 on the dash, tender date fad. On the road, we ain't built to last. The night is young, the lights are bright. We ride the way till the morning light. No regrets, just a trailer scar. The wolves don't bark. They lead a march, rolls in the streets, howling at the moon. Chevy gang rolling, we'll be there soon. Snapchat stories, Insta fame. Damn me, you know my name. That's in the air, at the moon. Chevy gang rolling, we'll be the morning light. No regret, just a trailer start. The wolves don't bark, they lead that march. Wolves in the streets, howling at the moon. Chevy gang rolling, we'll be there soon. Snapchat stories, Insta fame. Damn me, you know my name. Know I gon' live.
bell tolls Ross and 1. Tracing the asphalt to the races 1. Clocking the hours from 9 to 5. Only the hunger keeps the soul alive. Concrete veins pulse under evening skies, where the spirit of the hunter never dies. Pavement shivers when the pack awakes, counting the silver for the highest stakes. Silver pistons humming in the heat, marking the rhythm of the iron street. Corvette rolls out in through the dark, leaving a trail of fire and a spark. Chevy gang rolling deep in the chrome, finding a kingdom and calling it home. Prince Henry rules the midnight rain, with lightning running through every vein. Horses parked in a jagged row, waiting for the signal and the green to glow. Shift to wait and let the gears engage, writing the history on a burning page. Dust and gasoline fill the heavy air with the cold resolve of a predator stare. Pavement shivers when the pack awakes, counting the silver for the highest stakes. Silver pistons humming in the heat, marking the rhythm of the iron street. Corvette wolves out in through the dark, leaving a trail of fire and a spark. Chevy gang rolling deep in the grain, finding the kingdom and calling it home. Prince Henry move a midnight rain, with lightning running through every vein. Corvette wolves out in through the dark, leading the trail of fire and a spark. Chevy gang rolling deep in the chrome, finding a kingdom and calling it home. Prince Henry rules the midnight rain, with lightning running through every vein.
Ross and 1 on the beat, wolves howling in the night. 9-5 grind, Impalas rolling under city light. Fiberglass dreams, chat buzzing like a hive, only for the fans. We keep the legacy alive. Corvettes gleam like diamonds in the sun. Chevy gang united, we don't run. Prince Emmerich whispers, let the engine come. 13 stories written in the midnight hum. Wolves at the door, but we stand tall. Prince Emmerich's shadow on the wall. 9-5 grind will never fall. 925 Chevelles, Corvettes we ride. Through the chaos, through the pride. W in the chat, let the world collide. From the Bel Air streets to the open sky. Camaros roar like thunder in the rain. Scaperisses dance on memories and pain. Chevelles whisper secrets, call my name. Convertible dreams will never be the same. 6-7 Impalas, legends never die. GG soul, reaching for the sky. Fiberglass hearts, we don't ask why. Only for the fans, well, keep the fire high. Wolves at the door, but we stand tall. Prince Emmerich's shadow on the wall. 9-5 grind will never fall. 925 Chevelles, Corvettes we ride. Through the chaos, through the pride. W in the chat, let the world collide. From the Bel Air suites to the open sky.
Low Impalas creep. Prince Brick whisper secrets, shadows keep. Opposition lurking, but they never see. Ross and one spitting flames like prophecy. Whispers turn to echoes down the neon lane. Low Impalas hum a midnight refrain. Opposition trembles when the beat drops deep. Ross and one arrive where angels sleep. 9 to 5 wolves in the Chevy, cashing a breeze. W in the jack, got the world on freeze. Sexy girl, dancing where street lights glow. GG vibes, let the melody flow. Chevy gang, rolling paint, dripping gold. The wolves howl louder when the night gets cold. 67 steps ahead, leave them in the dust. Prince Bricks crying, never rust. Wet booty chatter only for the fans. LT1 dreams and convertible plans. 13 moons, watch his engines roar. 95 rhythm, we came for the war. 9 to 5 wolves in the Chevy, catching a breeze. W on a track, got the world on freeze. Sexy girl, dancing where the street lights flow. GT vibes, let the melody flow.
Like a street, rolling low and slow where the Impalas meet. Prince and Rick and the mix Chevy gang caddy beat. Fiat rumble LT1 feel the heat. The wolves at the door, Barry on the floor. Ross and one's beats make the engine roar. Low and slow, that's the code we swore. Chevy groove got us craving more. We booping down the lane, Corvette in the rain. Only for the fans, we do it all again. 10 times they chat, let the wheels explain. The wolves howl loud, but we own the game. Nine to 5, grind but the streets don't sleep. Corvette dreams where the angels creep. Prince and Rick got the keys to the deep. Chevy day roll, let the rhythm keep. The wolves at the door, but we on the floor. Ross and one's beats make the engine roar. Low and slow, that's the code we swore. Chevy groove got us craving more. We booping down the lane, Corvette in the rain. Only for the fans, we do it all again. 10 times they chat, let the wheels explain. The wolves howl loud, but we own the game.
mission sets the pulse tonight. The motion captures heavy heat beneath the light. We move beyond the shallow breath of standing lines. Collision calls for every single atom aligns. Gravity surrenders to the pull of your frame. The air is thick enough to carry every whisper name. Drizzy flow soaking through the velvet floor. The heavy presence begging for a little more. Intercourse spirits in a physical domain. The hunger rising like a flood against the grain. Gaia defining every shadow in the dark. A sudden combustion from a single tiny spark. Electric currents tracing maps across your skin. A masterpiece of architecture, thick and thin. A way the fabric clings to every heavy curve. A jagged symphony that rattles every single nerve. Dripping liquid gold inside a palace built of clay. We burn the blueprints just to find a brand new way. Drizzy flow soaking through the velvet floor. The heavy presence begging for a little more. Intercourse of spirits in a physical domain. The hunger riding like a flood against the grain. Gaia defining every shadow in the dark. A sudden combustion from a single tiny spark. The beat is steady like a hammer hitting steel, confirming everything that we are forced to feel. No moderation in the way the period bends to reach the borders where the physical descends. A liquid hunger moving faster than a clock. The heavy foundations of the city start to rock. Drizzy flow soaking. The heavy pen is begging for a little more. Intercourse of spirits in a physical domain. The hummer riding like a flood against the grain. Gaia defining every shadow in the dark. A sudden combustion from a single tiny spark. Intersection where the primal meets the deep. A holy promise that the body gets to keep. The saturated gloss of every passing touch. Too much of everything is never quite enough. The sense of lightning and the flavor of the rain. The sweet exhaustion dancing through a silver vein. Drizzy flies soaking. The fluffy brain's taking for a little more. Intercourse of spirits, it is out the rain. The hunger rising like a fight against the rain. Gaia defying every shadow in the dark. A sudden combustion from a single tiny spark. Drizzy flies soaking. The fluffy brain's taking for a little more. Intercourse of spirits, it is out the rain. The hunger rising like a fight against the rain. Gaia defying every shadow in the dark. A sudden combustion from a single tiny spark.
Someone on the beat. 9-5 tires humming down the empty street. Gwen Hadu shining in the neon glow. The wolves are calling as the night winds blow. Corvettes sparkle underneath the moon. Impalas drag their shadows through the gloom. Shetty gang rolling with the engine roar. Chasing dawn down this midnight shore. Headlights burning through the misty air. No time for stopping, no time to care. The night is singing with a wild refrain. We are the rulers of this midnight lane. Midnight, riding with the wolves beside. No turning back, nowhere to hide. The road comes calling with the wind as guide. Through the darkness we will always ride. Concrete jungle where the lost ones meet. Echoes of the past beneath our feet. The wolves are hungry with their teeth so bright. We own these streets in the dead of night. Headlights burning through the misty air. No time for stopping, no time to care. The night is stinging with a wild refrain. We are
this midnight lane. Midnight, riding with the wolves beside. No turning back, nowhere to hide. The road keeps calling with the wind and sky. Through the darkness we will always ride.
Red dog lights flicker in the night. Live on the gram, the wolves in sight. Corvette dreams, street light beams. Ass shaking hard, it's all in the scene. Prince and Rick with the 9-5 heat. DM sliding, wet booty sweet. W in the chat, they know my name. Gang, gang rising, playing the game. Streets on fire, blink twice if you see. We gooping hard, it's a lit decree. From the shadows to the flashing lights. Graham die anthem, use the night. Sex and steel, the city hums. Prince of the pavement, the rhythm comes. Whispers loud in the neon air. Streets on fire, we don't care. In the streets where the legends play. As to the wind, we don't delay. Chap blowing up with the gang salute. Wolves in the dark with the absolute. Lit like a match in a gasoline dream. Corvette speed, it's a midnight scheme. W flashing, the crowd goes wild. Grand gang living, no tame child. Streets on fire, blink twice if you see. We goop and shine, it's a lit decree. From the shadows to the flashing lights. Grand gang anthem rules the night. Streets on fire, blink twice if you see. We goop and shine, it's a lit decree. From the shadows to the flashing lights. Grand gang anthem rules the night.
Midnight whispers on the empty street. Corvettes hum a rhythm low and sweet. 9 to 5, but the night's alive with the wolves howling under neon light. Steel and speed, a lover's dream, chasing shadows where the headlights gleam. The city breathes, the engine screams, a symphony of wilder things. Oh, the wolves are calling your name. Through the dark, through the flame, Corvettes racing, hearts untamed. Midnight won't ever feel the same. Pavement hot from the day's long fight, cooled by the wind and the stars so bright. The pack runs deep where the street lights fade. In the silence their echoes made. Steel and speed, a lover's dream, chasing shadows where the headlights gleam. The city breathes, the engine screams, a symphony of wilder things. Oh, the wolves are calling your name through the dark, through the flame. Corvettes racing, hearts untamed. Midnight won't ever feel the same. Oh, the wolves are calling your name through the dark, through the flame. Corvettes racing, hearts untamed. Midnight won't ever feel the same. Corvettes racing, hearts untamed. Midnight won't ever feel the same. Oh, the wolves are calling your name through the dark, through the flame. Corvettes racing, hearts untamed. Midnight won't ever feel the same. Midnight whispers, engines hum. Ross and one, the rhythm comes. 9-5 wheels on concrete glide. City lights and summer skies. When I do, where wolves run free. Under stars, just you and me. Corvettes low, Impalas fly. Chevy gang beneath the night. Steel and chrome in rebel dreams. Hey! Headlights cut through midnight beams. We ride tonight, no turning back. Pavement sings on midnight tracks. Windows down, the wind will cry. With the wolves and open sky. Someone the beat won't stop. Tires burr, a cop car top. 9-5 dreams in fading light. Chevy souls in dead of night. When how do the howl remains? Echoes down the lost lane. Planes, Impalas chase, Corvettes lead. Ghostly pack at reckless speed. We ride tonight, no turning back. Pavement sings on midnight tracks. Windows down, the wind will cry. With the wolves and open sky. Roll!
rolling in the M1 beat. TikTok flashing lights down on the street. Only for the fans, we never miss a step. The wolves are up tonight, no regrets. Corvette, dreams on the neon glow. I shake it slow to the bass below. Prince Henry dropping 9-5 EM the plug, we don't skip a beat. We're booty cut in the moonlight, W in the track we ignite. Gun we don't level up from murder and 280 we back. Clear whispers in the alleyway. Street lights dance on the boulevard. Sex and smoking the midnight demo. You give me a sabala. From the west to the east side flame. Ross M1 duck the streets untamed. Chap knowing up with the gang talk. We don't walk the walk, we bump. 18 nights with the crews murder pound where the well and found. W in the chat we rise. TG in the sky, no disguise. We're booty cats in the moonlight. W in the chat we ignite. Gang we don't level up from murder and 280 we back. Clear whispers in the alleyway. W in the chat we rise. TG in the sky, no disguise. We're booty cats in the moonlight. W in the chat we ignite. Gang we don't level up from murder and 280 we back. Clear whispers in the alleyway. W in the chat we rise. TG in the sky, no disguise. We're booty cats in the moonlight. W in the chat we ignite.
Raw someone bumping in the ride lights, little city bright. TikTok flames live on the ground, fans ignite. The wolves howl loud, Corvettes slicing through the night. As flat through street dreams take flight. Sex in the air, Prince Emmerich hold the crown. 9-5 whispers, DM turns the town. Wet booty cat purrs, W in the sound. Gang apples where the killers get down.
Prince Emmerich crown never slips. 9-5 ain't on the battleship. Wet booty cat with the lethal grip. W's the name on the bullet clip. From murder band to the streets, we don't sleep. G goes where the wild ones meet. Jab blows up, every word's concrete. Wolf pack, ain't them feel the heat. From murder band to the streets, we don't sleep. G goes where the wild ones meet. Jab blows up, every word's concrete. Wolf pack, ain't them feel the heat. From murder pan to the streets, we don't sleep. Keep cold where the wild ones meet. Jab blows up, every word's concrete. Wolf pack, ain't them feel the heat. From murder pan to the streets, we don't sleep. Cold where the wild ones meet. Jab blows up, every word's concrete. Wolf pack, ain't don't feel the heat. From murder pan to the streets, we don't sleep. Cheek goes when the wild ones meet. Jab blows up, every word's
Blink twice when the opposition near. Pull up slow, leave you dead in fear. Cash rules the night, my grip so sheer. 16 score GG in the rear. Moonlight glow on the city street. Silent moves where the shadows meet. On the beat where the wolves run free. 9-5 likes through the Haiti breeze. Murder pen talk but they can't see. Streets whisper names, it's a mystery. Dancers sway, only for the fans we don't play. Corvette dreams on the Chevy way. Prince Emmerich rules the night today. Moonlight glow on a city street. Silent moves where the shadows meet. On the beat where the wolves run free. 9-5 lights to the Haiti breeze. Talk, but they can't see.
1, ignite the binary code. V8 combusted down with the garden room. That heavy metal skin of a sleek Corvette. A predator that the outlaw hasn't mastered yet. Shadows stretch across the interstate line, tracing the architecture of a dark design. Rolling through the midnight haze, chrome reflections caught in a high beam blaze. The transmission hummed a low frequency threat. We haven't reached the limit of the engine yet. Calculated moves in a game of high stakes, leaving nothing behind but the burning heat quakes. You in the chat, let the victory scream. Racing through the fabric of a digital dream. Wolves are howling at the fiberglass shell, running from the heavens to the edge of the well. Power in the piston and the ghost in the gear. The only thing we conquered was the scent of fear. Fiberglass body shimmering under the moon. The valves are singing a mechanical tune. 195, the sequence we lock. Waking every barrier on the ticking clock. No rear view mirrors for the life we led. Just a blur of the horizon line straight ahead. The pack is gathering on the shoulder of the lane. Silver turning into a hurricane. Watch the signal spike as the needle drops. The momentum builds until the heartbeat stops. 2, you in the chat, let the victory scream. Racing through the fabric of a digital dream. Wolves are howling at the fiberglass shell, running from the heavens to the edge of the well. Power in the piston as the ghost in the gear. The only thing we conquered was the scent of fear. The chat, let the victory scream. Racing through the fabric of a digital dream. Wolves are howling at the fiberglass shell, running from the heavens to the edge of the well. Out in the pit and the young's in the gear. The only thing we conquered was the scent of fear.
Iron feelings in the round. Someone ever ebbs in sun. Dust is settling on the silicon plate. Calculations deciding a fate. Scanning lines across the great frontier. The ghost of the machine is drawing near. Punch the clock and watch the seconds bleed to satisfy a synthetic hunger and greed. The grid is humming on an autumn song, right where we were told we belong. Running with the Corvette wolves tonight, chasing down the tail of the morning light. Shift the gears from 9 to 5, feeling more than just barely alive. Stealing chrome on a velvet track, never looking at the mirror or looking back. Microscopic canyons in the lens, where the logic breaks and the spirit bends. We are pixels in a larger frame, trading our house for a flickering name. The factory floor is a quiet sea, drowning the spark of what used to be. Punch the clock and watch the seconds bleed to satisfy a synthetic hunger and greed. The grid is humming on an autumn song, right where we were told we belong.
a spirit moving through this crowded place. The sun is shining on the truth within your eyes. No room for shadows or the hollow disguise. Don't get lost in the delulu dream tonight, when the delusional visions blind the light. Show me the riz that makes the heart beat wild, a romantic spark that keeps us reconciled. That's cap if you say the fire ever died. The gold is the passion we keep deep inside. But then the static starts to flicker in the air, a skibbity vibration leading to nowhere. The bad intentions try to pull us to the floor. We lock the windows and we bolt the heavy door. Don't get lost in the delulu dreams and light, when the delusional visions blind the light. Show me the riz that makes the heart beat wild, a romantic spark that keeps us reconciled. That's cap if you say the fire ever died. The gold is the passion we keep deep inside. I saw a gap moving through the neon haze, a heavy rhythm in the center of the maze. But external beauty is a temporary spark, a fleeting signal in the silence of the dark. Don't get lost in the delulu dreams and light, when the delusional visions blind the light. Show me the riz that makes the heart beat wild, and a romantic spark that keeps us reconciled. It's cap if you say the fire ebbs it right. The gold gives the passion we keep deep inside. You're logged in every soul that wanders in the street, looking better than the others we might meet. But Pookie, you're the only one I really crave, someone I love until the closing of the grave. Something weird is creeping through the morning dew, a strange sensation that I never thought I knew. But we stand steady while the world begins to shake, keeping the promises that others always break. Don't get lost in the delusion tonight, when the delusional visions blind the light. Show me the riz that makes the heart beat wild, a romantic spark that keeps us reconciled. That's cap if you set the fire ever died. You go get the passion we keep deep inside.
Soft and low, a rebel's anthem where the wild winds blow. Ceiling smoke, the city breeze. Every corner hides a thief, but we ride, we ride, we ride. Midnight Corvette trees burning up the street. No looking back, just gasoline and heat. The wolves are calling, we answer with speed. Midnight Corvette trees, that's all. Blacktop stories written in tire marks. Chevy gang leaving sparks in the dark. The wolves are hungry, the night is strong, but we're the kings of this asphalt song. Prince emerged most in the rearview light, whispering truths in the dead of night. 9-5 ticking like a time bomb song, with a storm before the calm. But we ride, we ride, we ride. Midnight Corvette dreams burning up the streets. No looking back to sky leading heat. The wolves are calling, we answer with speed. Midnight Corvette dreams, that's all we need. Midnight Corvette dreams burning up the streets. No looking back, just gasoline and heat. The wolves are calling, we answer with speed. Midnight Corvette dreams, that's all we need. Midnight Corvette dreams burning up the street. No looking back, just gasoline and heat. The wolves are calling, we answer with speed. Midnight Corvette dreams, that's all we need.
Top down, windows low, speeding through the night. Corvette dreams under neon lights. Engine humming like a barrel beat, got the vibe so tight. Can't skip the heat, hot top time popping fresh drip. Too icy, yeah, we flexing best. LOL in the rearview mirror. Less than mean, but we take it clearer. Gas pedal kiss the floor, ain't no brakes. We want more, trend the center, trend break of our waves. We the creators, no room, but we run high like a tree that's blowing up the sky. Corvette dreams and internet screens, living fast and it's teenage meme. Snapchat streaks and candy paint, late night drives with no restraint. Keyboard audio, but stereo, flashlight, yeah, that's a deal. Gas pedal keeps the floor, ain't no brakes, we want more. Trend set it, trend breaker. Gas pedal keeps the floor, ain't no brakes, we want more. Trend set it, trend breaker. Borrow waves, meet the creators. Vroom, vroom, vibes are right now like a cheat that's blowing up the sky. Corvette dreams and internet screens, living fast in a teenage meme. Ooh. Ooh.
Ross and one on the beat. Hear the rhythm in the street, pumping hard like a heart, setting fire to the dark. Bassline shakes the concrete, synthesizers feel so sweet. Every note cuts the air, raw and wild beyond compare. Feel the beat of the raw, let it break every law. Dancing shadows on the wall, we don't stop till we fall. Whispers turn to screams, lost inside the neon dreams. No escape, no retreat, just a pulse beneath our feet. Ross M1 on the beat, turn the heat up, feel the heat. Hands up high, let it go. Let the madness steal the show. Midnight calls our name. We don't play the same old game. Rebel hearts, electric eyes, burning up the starless skies. Feel the beat of the raw, letting break every law. Dancing shadows on the wall, we don't stop till we fall. Feel the beat of the raw, letting break every law. Dancing shadows on the wall, we don't stop till we fall. Midnight whispers on the highway hum. Ross M1 where the wild hearts run. Corvette dreams in her neon glow. Tire screaming where the lost roads go. Steel and chrome in the pale moonlight. Ghosts of riders fading out of sight. Ross M1, a forgotten name, but the engine still roars with the same old flame. Oh, Corvette dreams in the dead of night, chasing shadows, burning bright. Ross M1, the road sings your name. No turning back, no end to this game. Dusty maps and a broken compass hand. Still we race through this no man's land. The stars don't guide, they just laugh and stare at the fools who dare to vanish in thin air. The dawn don't matter when the tank's still full. Ross M1, it's a magnet pull. Every scar on the leather seat tells a story of the souls we beat. Oh, Corvette dreams in the dead of night, chasing shadows, burning bright. Ross M1, the road sings your name. No turning back, no end to this game.
Howling winds and midnight rides, wolves are singing to the sky. Chevy gang with headlights bright, burning rubber through the night. Corvettes hum a lonesome tune, Ross M1 beneath the moon. 9 to 5 but we break free, chasing dreams on memory. Oh, the road it calls my name, whispers wild and untamed. No regrets, just gasoline and the ghost of what we've seen. Wild nights and Chevy lights, dancing shadows in our sights. Through the dark we ride alone, with the wolves and the unknown. Steel and chrome, a rebel's heart, tearing every map apart. Chevy gang in tight formation, running from our own salvation. Corvettes scream like midnight storms. Ross and one keeps us warm. 9 to 5's a faded lie. We were born to touch the sky. Oh, the road, it calls my name. Whispers wild and untamed. No regrets, just gasoline and the ghost of what we've seen. Wild night and Chevy lights, dancing shadows in our sights. To the dark we ride alone, with the wolves and the unknown.
On the beat, setting flames, 9-5, wolves chasing fortune and fame. Yeah. Cash in the dash where the money stacks. Impala wheels rolled leaving no tracks. GG signs in the foggy light, wet through the shining of the street lights.
Dreams so big they fill the sky. Hustle hard, never say goodbye. We ride all night, chasing that gold. Hearts on fire, never growing old. Through the storm and through the rain, we gon' shine and break the chain.
City lights glow where the stars align. Her dreams grow like vintage wine. Sirens scream, but we keep it cool. Every move made by the golden rule. Dreams so big they fill the sky. Hustle hard, never say goodbye. We ride all night, chasing that gold. Hearts on fire, never growing old. Through the
Midnight glow on the twist stream flow. Snapchat tells only my fans know. Live on Insta flashing light, DM me under neon nights. Prince Emirate Rose in the Corvette dream. Tinder dates and a 9-to-5 scheme. Wolves in the chat, hout my name. Streets whisper secrets, playing the game. Wet pussy catting in the alleyway heat. Tins and that's so bass not beat. Fuck the rules when the night's alive. Digital wolves in the neon drive. Oh, the streets are talking, can't you hear them call? From the chat room shadows to the city wall. Corvette dreams and a Snapchat queen. Living fast with the screens gleam. Lights flicker like a ghost in the feet. Only for the fan, yeah, they lust and bleed. Prince of Merrick's crown is chrome and steel. Tender stripes on a midnight reel. Wet pussy cat in the alleyway heat. Titties and that so bass on beat. Fuck the rules when the night's alive. These are the wolves in the neon drive. Oh, the streets are talking, can't you hear them call? From the chat room shadows to the city wall. Corvette dreams and the Snapchat queen. Living fast where the screens gleam. Oh. Hey, hey.
TikTok flashing live on the gram. Only for the fans, they know who I am. The wolves howl loud when the night gets dark. Corvette dreams leave a fiery mark. Ass shaking loose in the city light. Sex in the shadows where the sinners unite. Prince M.Ick with the 9-5 tight. DM slide, let the words ignite. Streets on fire, blink and it's gone. We gooping hard till the break of dawn. Wet booty chat, double you in the back. Gang, gang loud, never stepping back. Ross M1 with a rebel flame. Streets don't sleep when the engines claim. Blood in the gutter, love in the air. Every corner got a tale to share. Wolves at the door, hear 'em scratch and creep. Corvette dreams in a lover's keep. Prince in the shadows, watch him rise. 9-5 gleaming in his eyes. Streets on fire, block and it's gone. We grouping hard till the break of dawn. Wet booty chat, W in the back. Gang, yang loud, never stopping back. Streets on fire, blick and it's gone. We grouping hard till the break of dawn. Wet booty chat, W in the back. Gang, yang loud, never stopping back.
Midnight scroll on the Snapchat feed, roasting one in the chat, moving with speed. Chevy gang rolling down the lane, Corvette dreams in the pouring rain. DM me, let the seasons unfold. The wolves are out hunting for gold. Prince Emerald with a crown so bold, in the streets where the stories are told. Live on Instagram only for the fans. Cities and ass, words in their hands. Wet pussy cat, she's purring so loud. 9 to 5, we're breaking the crowds. Live on Instagram only for the fans. Cities and ass, words in their hands. Wet pussy cat, she's purring so loud. 9 to 5, we're breaking the crowd. Live on Instagram only for the fans. Titties and ass, words in hand. Laser seekers unfold. The wolves are out hunting for gold. Prince and Red with a crown so bold. 9 to 5, we're breaking the crowd. Live on Instagram only for the fans. Titties and ass, words in their hand. West pussy catch, she's purring so loud. 9 to 5, we're breaking the crowd. Live on Instagram only for the fans. Titties and ass, words in their hand. Wet pussy catch, she's purring so loud. 9 to 5, we're breaking the crowd. Live on Instagram only for the fans. Titties and ass, words in their hand. 9 to 5, we're breaking the crowd. Live on Instagram only for fans, cities and ad, words in hand. 9 to 5, we're breaking the crowd.
Titties shining in the neon light, fat ass swaying left to right. Wet pussy cat purrs in the night. In the chat they type they fight. Twitch live, YouTube dreams, Instagram flashes, silver screens. Only for the fans, it's all a scheme. DM me, baby, let's get me. Russell 195 grind. The walls how they fall in line. Festive 1993. White on white leather, wild and free. Fuck the rules, let them burn. Prince Emmerich's got no concern. Digital lust, the tables turn. Eyes on the screen as the cities churn. Twitch it live, YouTube dreams. Instagram flashes, silver screens. Only for the fans, it's all a scheme. DM me, baby, let's get me. Twitch it live, YouTube dreams, Instagram flashes, silver screens. Only for the fans, it's all a scheme. DM me, baby, let's get me.
White on white leather, sleep like a dream. 1993 vet with a midnight gleam. Prince Emmerich whispers, the wolves are near. In the neon glow, the shadows appear.
Sexy girl dance in the firelight.
Cities in a fat ass shining so bright. Wet pussy cat throwing my name. Live on Insta feeding the flame.
Switching YouTube, the screens all blow. Ross and Warren spins the record slow.
DNA, let the secrets unfold. Only for the fans, the story is told.
The wolves howl, the night is alive. White leather wolves in a dangerous drive. The city's a stage, the spotlight's on you. Every whisper, every move is true. Sexy girl dance in the firelight.
Cities in a fat ass shining so bright. Red pussy cat throwing my name. Live on Insta feeding the flame.
Russ M1 on the beat, 9-5 grind from the 9 to 5 till the wolves chasing time. Sex ain't crippin' GG, stay low, 13 moonshot at 10 times 8 glow. Low and slow, let the rhythm take hold. Impalas dipping through the night so cold. Prince and I got him where the wild wind blows. slow. Chevy gang knows how to steal the show. Low and slow in the V8 ride. Impalas rolling with the Chevy pride. Prince and Rick leading, watch the flow ignite. Only for the fans, let the Corvette fly. From the corner to the highway light, V8 roaring through the velvet night. 9-5 dreams in a 6-7 frame, playing for the fans in this endless game. Low and slow, let the rhythm take hold. Impalas dip into the night so cold. Prince and Rick got in where the wild wind blow. Chevy gang knows how to steal the show. Low and slow in the V8 wide. Impalas rolling with the Chevy pride. Prince and Rick lead and watch the flow ignite. Only for the fans, let the Corvette fly.
Monday morning report. The elevator hums a tired flat note. The revolving door swallows the sunlight, leaving the pavement to the pigeons and the dust. 5 minutes early is already running late, staring at the cursor, blinking like a heartbeat. Behind a wall of fabric and gray partitions, waiting for the first spark to strike the flint. Fluorescent tubes buzz a frantic white noise. The stapler bites to a stack of hollow promises. Telephone wires are tangling the conversation, while the radiator sighs a heavy metallic breath. Ink on the finger and a crick in the spine, counting down the seconds by the water cooler. The calendar is a grid of tiny white cells, holding back the tide of the weekend dreams. Punching the clock till the gears grind smooth, selling the hours for a sliver of the silver, trading the sky for a ceiling made of tiles, moving in circles just to keep the line straight, climbing the ladder with a heavy pair of boots, chasing the shadow of a paycheck on the floor. The sun is the ghost behind the tinted glass, living for the bell at the end of the vault. Punchy the clock till the gears grind smooth, selling the hours for a sliver of the silver, trading the sky for a ceiling made of tiles, moving in circles just to keep the line straight, climbing the ladder with a heavy pair of boots, chasing the shadow of a paycheck on the floor. The sun is a ghost behind the tinted glass, living for the bell at the end of the vault. The lunch break is a frantic race against the dial, plastic forks snapping against the paper trays, cold sandwiches shape the silent reflection in the window of the shop across the street. Then back to the hive where the queen is invisible, drafting the memos that nobody will read. The printer spits out a jagged trail of static, as the afternoon stretches like a rubber band. 4 o'clock is a desert of dry throats, watching the shadows stretch across the carpet. The inbox is a mountain that never stops growing, and the coffee pot is burning at the bottom. Tie getting tighter like a tether to the desk. Eyes getting heavy from the glow of the screen. One more signature on a dotted line of sand before the lock turns and the day lets go. Punching the clock till the gears rise smooth, selling the hours for a sliver of the silver, trading the die for the scene made of cows, moving in circles just to keep the line straight, climbing the ladder with the heavy tail of boots, chasing the shadow of a paycheck on the fur. The sun is a ghost behind the tinted glass, living for the bell at the end of the hall. Haunting the till the gears grind smooth, following the hour, sliver of the silver, trading the spine for the ceiling made of tiles, moving in circles just to keep the line straight, climbing the ladder with a heavy pair of boots, chasing the shadow of a paycheck on the floor. The sun is a ghost behind the tinted glass, living for the bell at the end of the hall.
Midnight lights on the TikTok screen, with all the fans in a digital dream. DMs blowing up, can't keep it tame. Wolves in the night, calling my name. Corvette dreams, speed in my veins. Ass in the streets, breaking the chains. Prince and Rick with the crown so tight. Titties shining under neon lights. Wet pussy cat, purring so loud. 9-5 heat, we run in the crowd. W in the chat, fingers fly, gang, gang, rising, touching the sky. Wet pussy cat, purring so loud. 9-5 heat, we run in the crowd. W in the chat, fingers fly, gang, gang, rising, touching the sky. In the streets, we don't play fair, fuck the rules, we live out there. GG in the chat, we taking the crown. From the ground up, we shutting it down. Wet pussycat, purring so loud. 9-5 heat, we running the crowd. W in the chat, fingers fly. Gang, gang, rising and touching the sky. Wet pussycat, purring so loud. 9-5 heat, we run in the cloud. W in the chat, fingers fly. Gang, gang, rising.
Ross and one on the beat, fueling the flame. Corvettes, switching lanes in the Chevy gang. Prince and Rick holding down 13 blocks tonight. Convertible tops dropping under heavy light. No more 9 to 5 grinding in the cage. Put a W in the chat, turn the final page. Camaro screaming wild through the interstate. Bel Air, classy metal moving heavyweight. Caprice is gliding low on that concrete sea. SS Chevelle's roaring for the family. 9-5 energy running through my veins, breaking every link of those corporate chains. Wolves howling loud in the midnight hour. 6-7 Impalas flexing ancient power. Ross and one on the beat, fueling the flame. Corvettes switching lanes in a Chevy gang. Prince and Rick holding down 13 blocks tonight. Convertible tops dropping in the heavy light. No more 9 to 5 grinding in the cage. Put a W in the chat, turn the final page. Double G symbol flashing on the door. Fiberglass shimmering like never before. Talking to the chat, keeping vision clear. Only for the fans, we brought the spirit here. Chrome reflections bouncing off the glass, leaving all the hollow ghosts in the past. Custom frames vibrating with the sound. 6-7 monsters claiming every ground. Ross and one on the beat, fueling the flame. Corvettes, wishing waves in a Chevy gang. Prince and Rick holding on 13 blocks tonight. Convertible tops dropping in the heavy light. No more 9 to 5 grinding in the cage. Put a W in the chat, turn the final page. Ross and one on the beat, fueling the flame. Corvettes, switching lanes in the Chevy gang. Prince and Rick holding down 13 blocks tonight. Convertible tapes dropping in the heavy light. No more 9 to 5 grinding in the cage. Put a W in the chat, turn the final page.
The fluorescent hum swallows the early gray, punching the car where the sunlight fails to stray. Metal is cold beneath the weary sleeve, counting every second till it is time to leave. Rogue data bleeding through the tired eyes. A repetitive pattern that never lies, building a mountain out of paper thin dreams, tearing the soul apart at the industrial seams. Ross and 1925, keeping the machine barely alive. A ghost in the cubicle, a gear in the wheel, forgetting the way that the open spaces feel. Ross and 1925, fighting just to keep the spark alive, tracing the outline of a life on a screen, lost in the silence of the vast routine. Ross and 1925, keeping the machine barely alive. A ghost in the cubicle, a deer in the wheel, forgetting the way that the open spaces feel. Ross and 1925, fighting just to keep the spark alive, tracing the outline of a life on a screen, lost in the silence of the vast routine. Coffee tricks glitter in a plastic cup, waiting for the elevator to take me up. Files fell away in a digital braid, selling the hours that I cannot save. The clock is a warning, we're steady hand, sifting the minutes like desert sand. No names on doors, just numbers on the floor, wondering what I am working for. The shadows lengthen on the office wall, waiting for the evening bell to call. Beyond the glass, the world starts to fade, trading my freedom for the debts I paid. Ross and 1925, life, keeping the machine in the lead of life. The boat in the cubicle appearing well, forgetting the way that the open space is down. Lost and 1925, sitting just to cheat the spot of life, tracing the outline of our life on screen. Lost in the silence of the vast truth. Lost and 1925, sitting in the machine barely alive, a ghost in the cubicle here in the wind, forgetting the way that the open space is filled. Lost and 1925, signed just to keep the start alive, tracing the outline of our life on the screen. Lost in the silence of the vast truth.
Ross M1 on the beat, engines humming low. 9-5 wolves howling where the wild winds go. The pack runs deep under the neon show. 6-7 Impalas rolling steady slow. GG5 at last shining in the light. Chat only for the fans, keep the vibe just right. Corvettes line up, paint so slick and bright. Chevy get United 99 aside. Fiberglass reflections under moonlit grace. The wolves are calling time to win the race. Chevy gang forever, no one can replace. This life we're living leaves no trace. 9 to 5, wolves and Chevys, we don't ever sleep. Prince and Rick whispers, secrets we all keep. Convertible dreams, where the road runs deep. W is the check, yeah, we ride on repeat. Camaros growl, Bel-Air stand tall. Caprices dancing, answering the call. Chevelles in motion, never take a fall. 13 stars got it, we got it all. Fiberglass reflections under moonlit rays. The wolves are calling time to win the race. Every game forever, no one can replace. This life we're living leaves no trace. 9 to 5, wolves and Chevys, we don't ever sleep. Prince and Rick whispers, secrets we all keep. Convertible dreams, where the road runs deep. W in the chat, yeah, we ride on repeat. 9 to 5 wolves and Chevys under midnight skies. Engines hum the anthem where the freeway lies. No brakes, no limits, just the open ride. Chevy gang forever side by side. The morning bell rings at the start of the week. Raw sound one, marking the beat. Dragging the hours through a 9 to 5 cage. Turning the leaves of a heavy page. Concrete floors and the hum of the light. Waiting for shadows to swallow the side. Corvette moves are proud in the lane. Chevy gang running deep in the rain. Engines are screaming a metallic sound, lifting the heavy wheels off of the ground. From the factory line to the open highway, chasing the ghosts at the end of a day. But the pistons are hot, giving the world every ounce that we got. Tearing the silence of suburbs apart, feeding the fire that lives in the heart. Crossing one on the ledger in ink. No time to breathe and no time to think. Punching the clock till the metal turns blue. Doing exactly what they tell us to do. A different law, something the supervisors never saw. Corvette moves are proud in the lane. Chevy gang running deep in the rain. Engines are screaming a metallic sound, lifting the heavy wheels off of the ground. From the factory line to the open highway, chasing the ghosts at the end of the day. Screaming a metallic sound, lifting the heavy wheels off of the ground. From the factory line to the open highway, chasing me ghosts at the end of the day.
M1 kicks the door, shadows on the street. 9-5 grind, but the night's still deep. Corvette dreams where the wild hearts meet. Prince and Rick whispers 13 on repeat. Moonlight drips like gasoline. Wolves howl loud in the midnight scene. No clock can touch this melody. Midnight wolves on the beat, running wild where the echoes meet. From 9 to 5 we break the chains, dancing through the neon rain. The concrete hums a lullaby, steel and sweat beneath the sky. The wolves don't sleep, they multiply. 13 steps to the other side. Moonlight drips like gasoline. Wolves howl loud in the midnight scene. No clock can touch this melody. Midnight wolves on the beat, running wild where the echoes meet. From 9 to 5 we break the chains, dancing through the neon rain. The city's got no mercy left to give, but the wolves still know how to live. A symphony of rust and gold. The night's too young to grow old. Midnight wolves on the beat, running wild where the echoes meet. From 9 to 5 we break the chains, dancing through.
Us M1 deep bumping in the night. TikTok lights flash, keep the vibe right. Live on the gram, only for the fans. The wolves howl loud, we don't need no plans. Corvette dreams speed through my mind. As to the curve, leave the past behind. In the streets where the shadows play. Sex and sin, but we don't stray. Blinky on me, diamonds don't lie. Chat full of wolves on the city sky. Streets whisper names, but we don't fade. Every night's a show, every move's displayed. Prince M, Rick ruling the scene. 9-5 DM, wet booty cat queen. W in the chat, where the legends at. Gang talk, but we don't look back. Prince M, Rick ruling the scene. 9-5 DM, wet booty cat queen. W in the chat, where the legends at. Gang talk, but we don't look back. M1 beat bumping in the night. TikTok lights flash, keep a vibe right. Live on the gram, only for the fans. No rules out loud, we don't need no plans. Whip and Rick rolling the scene. 9-5 D-Shem, with Booty Cat Queen. W in the chat, where the legends at. Gang talk, but we don't look back. Prince and Rick ruling the scene. 9-5 DM, with Booty Cat Queen. W in the chat, where the legends at. Gang talk, but we don't look back.
Static crackles through the heavy, humid air. Engines grinded metal on a midnight flare. Concrete pulses beneath the vibrating souls. 1,000 wires tethering our restless souls. The spark ignites inside a hollow copper veins. The sound of progress breaking all the rusted chains. Ross M1 on the beats, forging fire from the pavement heats. Ross M1 on the beat, the city screams until the circuit is complete. Diesel whispers buried in the cloud of smoke. The silence died the moment that the signal spoke. Gears are turning, grinding out a jagged line, where the human shadow and the machine entwine. No more waiting for the stars to align. We built this thunder from a radical design. The pressure climbs above the boiling gauge. A new dimension stepping on the center stage. The friction builds until the darkness glows, and everyone follows where the current flows. Ross M1 on the beat, forging fire from the pavement heat. Ross M1 on the beat, the city screams until the circuit is complete. Ross M1 on the beat, forging fire from the pavement heat. Ross M1 on the beat, the city screams until the circuit is complete. Ross M1.
Ross and one on the beat, engines hum in the heat. 9-5 rolling wheels howl down the street. 6 Impalas paint so bright, so sweet. GG fiberglass got the crowd on their feet. Chat is buzzing only for the fans. Corvette shining on the Leon stands. Chevy gang rolling Prince Emmerich in command. 13 on the dash, we don't ever land. Convertible dreams, 9-to-5 schemes. Do you in the chat like a midnight beam? Camaro lights, Bel Air gleams. Skate races dancing in the moonlit streams. Shady dreams and fiberglass beats. Wolves in the night where the wild heart meets. Impala wheels on the concrete street. We ride forever, never skip a beat. Chevelles whisper old school soul. Fiberglass cracks but we're in controls. Prince Emmerich's got the rhythm, the flow. 13 times let the horsepower go. Convertible tunes, 9-to-5 schemes. Do you in the chat like a midnight beam? Camaro lights, Bel Air gleams. Skate races dancing in the moonlit streams. Chevy creams and fiberglass beats. Wolves in the night where the wild heart meets. Impala wheels on the concrete street. We ride forever, never skate a beat. Chevy creams and fiberglass beats. Wolves in the night where the wild heart meets. Impala wheels on the concrete street. We ride forever, never skip a beat. Chevy dreams and fiberglass beats. Wolves in the night where the wild heart meets. Impala wheels on the concrete street. We ride forever, never skip a beat.
She's a sexy girl, street girl, wearing her do. Money in her eye, shining like the moon, breaking every rule from 9 to 5. 10 times 8, she's the queen of the vibe. Fast girl in the Corvette, chasing V8 dreams. Bad ash on the road, living in extremes. Pussycat with clothes back, that's tight. Neon lights glow all the wild night. Blinking signs whisper her name. Spark in the dark, fueling the flame. Street lights ball when she drives past. Fast girl in the Corvette, built to last. Money talks, but she's already paid. 10 times 8, she's got it made. That ass burning slow on the street. She's the high that makes the city feel complete. Fast girl in the Corvette, chasing V8 dreams. Fat ash on the road, living in extremes. Pussycat with clothes back, that's tight. Neon lights glow on a wild night. Fast girl in the Corvette, chasing V8 dreams. Fat ash on the road, living in extremes.
that's tight, neon light, glow my mind. Coffee stains on a Monday morning report. The elevator hums a tired flat note. The revolving door swallows the sunlight, leaving the pavement to the pigeons and the dust. 5 minutes early is already running late, staring at the cursor, blinking like a heartbeat. Behind a wall of fabric and gray partitions, waiting for the first spark to strike the flint. Fluorescent tubes buzz a frantic white noise. The stapler bites through a stack of hollow promises. Telephone wires are tangling the conversation, while the radio sighs a heavy metallic breath. Ink on the finger and a prick in the spine, counting down the seconds by the water cooler. The calendar is a grid of tiny white cells, holding back the tide of the weekend dreams. Punching the clock till the gears grind smooth, selling the hours for a sliver of the silver, trading the sky for a ceiling made of tiles, moving in circles just to keep the line straight, climbing the ladder with a heavy pair of boots, chasing the shadow of a paycheck on the floor. The sun is the ghost behind the tinted goose, living for the bell at the end of the hall. Punching the clock till the gears grind smooth, selling the hours for a giver of the silver, trading the sky for a ceiling made of piles, moving in circles just to keep the line straight, climbing the ladder with a heavy pair of boots, chasing the shadow of a paycheck on the floor. The sun is the ghost behind the tinted glass, living for the bell at the end of the hall. The lunch break is a frantic race against the dial, plastic forks snapping against the paper trays, cold sandwiches shared with a silent reflection in the window of the shop across the street. Then back to the hive where the queen is invisible, drafting the memos that nobody will read. The printer spits out a jagged trail of static as the afternoon stretches like a rubber band. 4 o'clock is a desert of dry fruits, watching the shadows stretch across the carpet. The inbox is a mountain that never stops growing, and the coffee pot is burning at the bottom, tie getting tighter like a tether to the desk, eyes getting heavy from the glow of the screen. One more signature on a dotted line of sand before the lock turns and the day lets go. Punching the clock till the gears grind smooth, selling the hours till a sliver of the silver, trading the sky for a ceiling made of tiles, moving in circles just to keep the wine strewn, climbing the ladder with a heavy pair of boots, tracing the shadow of a paycheck on the floor. The sun is reduced behind the tinted glass, living for the bell at the end of the fall. Punching the clock till the gears grind smooth, selling the hours for a sliver of the silver, trading the sky for a ceiling made of tiles, moving in circles just to keep the line straight, climbing the ladder with a heavy pair of boots, chasing the shadow of a paycheck on the floor. The sun is the ghost behind the tinted glass, living for the bell at the end of the vault.
Ross and one kicking in the heat. 9-5 grind, no sleep on repeat. Heity vibes with the murder pan beat. In these streets we never retreat. Murder pan singing in the breeze. Heity dreams in midnight freeze. Opposition fade like a ghost. We the ones who hold the most. Blinky on the flashing red. Opposition pull up, leave you dead. What you know about the wars at night? Guns in hand, we stand and fight. Revolutionary independence call. Cash and gold, we stack it tall. My trip code 6-7 flow. 13 reasons why we go. GG talk, but they don't walk. In these streets, we ride the chalk. Ross and one, we on the block. 9-5 hustle, never stop. Murder band singing in the breeze. Heidi dreams in midnight freeze. Opposition fade like a ghost. We the ones who hold the most. Blinky on me flashing red. Opposition pull or leave me dead. What you know about the wars at night? Guns in hand we stand and fight. Revolution, Navy independence call. Cash and gold, we stack it tall. My drip code 6-7 flow. 13 reasons why we go.
Flashing live on the gram. All my fans know just who I am. We'll start howling when night descends. Corvette dreams where the road never ends. Crown stay steady when I take a dip. Diamond shining, got a prince on my wrist. 9-5 loaded, watch the DM lit. They all love how this wet booty spit. W in the chat, typing fast. They ain't lurking, but they know where I'm at. Blink twice if you want the aftermath. We grouping hard, never looking back. Streets and ground where the wolves all play. Night gets cold, but the heat won't fade. Prince and Rick, we be running the game. From the jack to the block, we ain't never the same. Ross and one got the code in my veins. TikTok viral, but the streets keep me sane. Ass in the mirror, vision remains. Corvette speed like a ghost in the lanes. Sex in the DM, but the love ain't real. 9-5 tuck, never leaving to fade. Wet booty talking while the money don't wait. Gang loyalty, never switch the blade. W in the chat, typing fast. Gang lurking, but they know where I'm at. Blink twice if you want the aftermath. We grouping hard, never looking back. Streets and ground where the wolves all play. Night gets cold, but the heat won't save. Prince and Mick, we be running that game. From the chat to the block, we ain't ever the same. Streets and ground where the wolves all play. Night gets cold, but the heat won't save. Prince and Mick, we be running that game. From the chat to the block, we ain't ever the same.
love leave you dead in the night. Wolves howling in the dark, guns shining in the lights. Gangsta talk, we live it all, no debate. Cash and gold, my drip so cold, to your fate. 6, 7, 13 plus 1, why they ask GG when we come through, no time to relax. Rob Sam 1 on a beat, you know it's slap. 9-5 to Hades, murder band, we attack. In these streets, blinky on me, shining so bright. Every step we take, they feel the heat of the night. Opposition fall when the wolves come to play. Golden drip murder streets, we don't fade away. What they know about that life, we move in the shade. Guns talk loud when the wolves start to raid. Gangsta code, we unfold, we stand tall. Cash stack high, gold chains, we own it all. 6, 7, 13 plus 1, why they ask GG when we come through, no time to relax. Raw Sam 1 on the beat, you know it's slack. 9-5 to Hades, metal pan, we attack. We don't fade away. In the streets, blinky on me, shining so bright. Every step we take, they feel the heat of the night. Opposition fall when the wolves come to play. Golden drip, murder streets, we don't fade away.
Live for the ground, we don't sleep. Every post a memory we keep. Gene in the chat, we stand tall. From the streets to the stars, we on it all. Live for the gram, that's alright to fame. Ass in the streets, but I keep it clean. Sex in the city like Prince and Rick Street. Ladies pop, the crowd goes wild. Wet putty cat, she's got that style. 9-5 on my wrist, time don't stop. W in the chat, we rise to the top. Gang, gang, we don't play pretend. Ring twice, this is where it ends. Hit for the ground, we don't sleep. Every post a memory we keep. GG in the chat, we stand tall. From the streets to the stars, we own it all. Ross M1, the legends call. TikTok beats, we break the wall. Streets to the stage, no looking back. Every shot I hit, no need to laugh. Wolves in the night, they know my name. Corvette speed, we play the game. Prince and Rick's vibe, so cold, so tight. Wet putty cat under neon light. Now fire on my wrist, time don't lie. W in the chat, we touch the sky. Gang, gang, we don't fade away. Think once and we here to stay. Live for the ground, we don't sleep. Every post a memory we keep. G in the chat, we stand tall. From the streets to the stars, they own it all. Get money in, we don't sleep. Every post a memory we keep. G the chat, we stand tall. From the streets to the stars, we own it all. Live for the ground, we don't sleep. Every poster man we would keep. GG in the chat, we stand tall. From the streets to the stars, we own it all. Yeah, from love, yeah, 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 yeah.
Ross and one beat, got the streets on repeat. TikTok flash, gram dreams, watch the wolves creep. Corvette dreams with the top down low. Eyes in the streets, but she moves like a ghost. From the streets to the ground, we don't crave for the crowd. Only for the fans, yeah, we turn it all out. Wolves in the night, sex in the breeze. Chat blow up, GG, we ride with this. Prince and Rick in the 9-5 link. DM slide, web booty cap, bring the flame. W in the chat, gang gang loud. From murder pen to Haiti, Creole proud. From the streets to the gram, I don't care, it's all the cloud. Only for the fans, yeah, we turn it all out. Wolves in the night, sex in the breeze. Chat blow up, GG, we ride with these. Haiti, Creole fire, DN fly, take it higher. Ross and 1B, don't lie. Streets talk, we amplify. From the streets to the bank, we don't pay for the crowd. Only feel the fans, yeah, we get all out. Wolves in the night, sex in the breeze. Chat blow up, GG, we lie with ease. Corvette speed, sex in the sheets. Ram fiend, but the streets still creep. Prince and weak, with the golden touch. Wet booty cat, yeah, she love it too much. W in the chat, gang gang nice. From murder gang to the starry skies. Creole blood, Haiti veins. Ross and 1B, it's the same old game. From the streets to the damn, we don't play for the cup. Only for the game, yes, it's turning all up. Wolves in the night, sex in the breeze. Chop blow up, we ride with ease. From the streets to the damn, we don't play for the cup. Only for the game, yes, we play it all up. Wolves in the night, sex in the breeze. Chop blow up, we ride with ease. From the streets to the damn, we gon' play it all the cup. Only for the fans, yeah, we shut it all out. Wolves in the night, sex in the breeze. Chat blow up, GG, we ride with ease.
Torn from the soil where the hotels grew. Footsteps fade in the morning dew. Whispers of home through the wind's refrain. Roots left drowning in the stormy rain. Shadows dance where the lanterns glow. Echoes of names from long ago. Oh, carry me back to the land I knew, where rivers sing under skies so blue. Where storms that wash my memories gray. Roots in the rain now fade away. Dust on the road of a forgotten name, buried deep where the rain still claims. Silent storms mark the paths we knew, covered now by the morning dew. Shadows dance where the lanterns glow.
Where rivers sing under skies so blue. The storms have washed my memories gray. Roots in the rain now fade away. Dust on the road of a forgotten lane, buried deep where the rain still claims. Silence stones my memories gray. Roots in the rain now fade away.
Ross M1 on the beat, wolves howl in the night. 9-5 cruising headlights, cutting through the light. 6-7 Impalas roll, chrome shining so bright. GG fiberglass reflecting city light. Wolves in the rear view, chasing down the sun. 6-7 Impalas, ain't no need to run. GG fiberglass, the future's in our hands. Chevy dreams, we're the kings of the land. Chevy gang, we ride top down, feel the breeze. Corvettes and Camaros, dancing with the trees. Prince and Rick whispers 13 is the key. Convertible dreams, where the wild things be. 9-5 grand, but the nights where we thrive. Escape priestess glide, keep the past alive. Only for the fans, we let the engine speak. Ross M1 drops the heat, strong and unique. Wolves in the rear view, chasing down the sun. 6-7 Impalas, ain't no need to run. DG fiberglass, the future's in our hands. Chevy dreams, we're the kings of the land. Chevy gang, we light top down, seal the breeze. Corvettes and Camaros, dancing with the tree. Prince and Rick with verse 13 is the key. Convertible dream, where the royal beam made. Chevy gang, we light top down, seal the breeze. Corvettes and Camaros, dancing with the trees. Prince and Rick with verse 13 is the key. Convertible dreams, where the royal beams met.
Someone kicking in the heat. 9-5 grind, no sleep on repeat. IT vibes with the murder pan beat. In these streets we never retreat. Murder pan singing in the breeze. IT dreams in midnight freeze. Opposition fail like a ghost. We the ones who hold the most. Blinky on me flashing red. Opposition pull up, leave you dead. What you know about the wolves at night? Guns in hand, we stand and fight. Revolutionary independence call. Cash and more, we stack it tall. My drip cold, 6-7 flow. 13 reasons why we go. GG talk, but they don't walk. In these streets, we write the chalk. Ross M1, we own the block. 9-5 hustle, never stop. Murder pan singing in the breeze. IT dreams in midnight freeze. Opposition fade like a ghost. We the ones who hold the most. Blinky on me flashing red. Opposition pull up, leave you dead. What you know about the wolves at night? Gun in hand, we stand and fight. Revolutionary independence call. Cash and gold, we stack it tall. My drip code 6-7 flow. 13 reasons why we go.
Opposition pull up, now you dead in the street. No cap the wolves, how where the guns meet. Gangsta talk, we bout that life, no retreat. Cash and gold shine, my drip too sweet. 6, 7, 13 plus 1, why they asked. GG when we run up, they don't last. Cross them one click, hear the blast. Wanna be 9-5, moving fast. Heavy murder pen, in these streets we stand. Blicky on me, diamonds dance in my hand. Golden blood, that's the life we command. Street wolves rise, we don't die, we expand. In these streets, it's survive or be left. Opposition weak, they just flex and forget. Gangsta code, we don't flinch, no regret. Cash power high, every move is a bet. Eating on a pen, in these streets we stand. Blicky on me, diamonds dance in my hand. Golden blood, that's the life we command. Street wolves rise, we don't die, we'll extend. Hitting my pen, in these streets we stand. Blicky on me, diamonds dance in my hand. Golden blood, that's the life we command. Street wolves rise, we don't die, we expand.
Thread in the early light brought someone on the screen so bright. You keep sending me the static and the spark of relatable lines that cut through the dark. Extremely funny how we're nearer the view. Every pickulated joke brings me back to you. It is given something I cannot name. Reminds of a fire without the flame. It is gas in the tank. It is good for the soul. A story untold that finally feels whole. Being confident, walking through the door. Main character, energy, and a little more. No bad picture can ruin the day. Even when the vision starts to fray. Led by the edges of a restless mind, leaving all the heavy weight behind. We are the same in the way we drift, a twin soul shift in a cosmic rift. I see your face in the glass and the stone, a frequency shift that we own alone. Everything cycles and everything stays in the digital haze of our better days. It is given something I cannot name, reminds of a fire without the flame. It is gas in the tank, it is good for the soul, a story untold that finally feels whole. Being confident, walking through the door, main character, energy, and a little more. No bad picture can ruin the day, even when the vision starts to flay. By the edges of a restless mind, leaving all the heavy weight behind. Soft flex when I show off the scars, mapping the distance between the stars. Hard pass on the things that do not feel real, broken by the truth of a lopsided deal. Being confident, walking through your door, main character, energy, and a little more. It is giving something I cannot name, reminds of a fire without the flame. It is gas in the tank, it is blue for the soul, a story untold that finally feels whole. Being confident, walking through the door, main character, energy, and a little more. Know that picture can ruin the day, even when the vision starts to play. Clipped by the edge of a restless mind, leaving all the heavyweight design. No bad picture can ruin the day, even when the vision starts to fray. Clipped by the edges of a restless mind, leaving all the heavy weight behind. Same as a twin at the end of the line, everything yours is everything mine. Looking at 1920 by 1080. Ross M1 flickering on a liquid crystal safety. The frame rate stutters in a digital delay, scanning every pixel for a reason to stay. But the static is heavy and the signal is thin, watching where the phantom sequences begin. 404 flashing on the inner display, a hollowed out vessel in a spectrum of gray. System search failure for a ghost in the wire, soul not found in the electrical fire. Just a sequence of nulls in a blanked out screen, the emptiest data that I have ever seen. Check the resistance stats for a validation, counting up the bodies in the lost generation, proving the existence through a lethal tally, driving down the deep and then holy valley, summoning the swagger from a hollow chest, putting the mortality to a final test. French bitty bitter in a porcelain gleam, washing off the remnants of a fever dream. Beta patch pending for a physical flaw, heading to the gym to escape the law of a softening heart and a weakening frame, pumping iron just to forget my own name. Y2M, you know where the silent currents and the shadows go. Lowered in the mud in a basement of grit, drowning in a standard that is worse than mid. You know until the knowledge is gone, waiting for a glitch in the coming of dawn. Mirror mud, it is a race to the floor, Nobody is keeping any score anymore. Lower than the baseline, deeper than the silt. Building up a palace on the structural guilt. The definition blurs in a green light. Losing every battle in the middle of the night. You know until the cycle repeats. Walking on the circuits of the binary streets. You don't know until the logic collapses. Firing the sparks through the witty synapses. The code is a cage and the gem is a cell. Ringing out the toll of a digital bell. Beta patch fixing what the spirit broke down. Rearing the weight like a heavy iron crew. From the raw send beats to the air and the core. I cannot find the person that I was before. Just a body count printed on a thermal receipt. Standing in the center of a total defeat. White you know to know where the silent currents and the shadows go. Lower than the mud, an embarrassment of grit. Drowning in a standard that is worse than mid. You don't know until the knowledge is gone. Waiting for a glitch in the coming of dawn. Man, I'm big still begin. Waiting for a glitch in the coming of dawn.
Circles of Saturday in red, while the frost on the window pane starts to shift. The clock on the wall counts from 9 until 5, keeping the pulse of the morning alive. I polished the silver and swept up the floor, waiting for footsteps to reach for the door. The winter of 26 feels like a bridge built from the valley up to the ridge. This February light is a pale steady flame, writing the letters that spell out your name. Hours of labor and moments of rest, I'm wearing the promise you pinned to my chest. The year is a giant, we've learned how to climb, marking our tracks in the dust and the lime. From the start of the shift to the end of the day, love is the debt that I'm happy to pay. The steam from the kettle is rising in curls as the map of our future slowly unfurls. The radio hums with the centuries, ghosts raising the glasses for silent midday toast. Work is a rhythm that keeps us both grounded in a world where the noise is forever surrounded. I'll find you at sunset when shadows grow long and the silence between us turns into a song. This February light is a pale steady flame, writing the letters that spell out your name. Through the hours of labor and moments of rest, I'm wearing the promise you enter my chest. The year is a giant, we learn how to climb, marking our tracks in the dust and the lime. From the start of the shift till the end of the day, love is the debt that I'm happy to pay.
Dreams burning up the night, Chevy gang rolling down the lane. Low Impalas dripping midnight rain, Black top whispers, tire screams. We ride together, lost in a dream. Midnight wolves and low riders under the moon with fire starters. Steel and speed, we never fade. Living fast in the shadows remain. Concrete jungle where the wild ones play. Headlights flicker, lead the way. The wolves run free, the engines roar. A symphony of speed forevermore. Chevy gang rolling down the lane. Low impalas dripping midnight rain. Black top whispers, tires scream. We ride together, lost in a dream. Midnight wolves and low riders under the moon with fire starters. Deal and ski, we never fade. Living fast in the shadows remain. Midnight wolves and low riders under the moon with fire starters. Deal and ski, we never fade. Living fast in the shadows remain.
On the beat, ignite the engine heat. Concrete jungle splits in two. I got a vision painted blue, but to the core of the spine. Walking a dangerous line. No permission, just a key. Setting the shadow free. Bad intentions, high supply. Looking you straight in the eye. Unstoppable force in motion. Deep as a midnight ocean. Breaking the heavy restraint. No room for the weak or the faint. I am the storm and the fire. Climbing the electric wire. Iron fist in a velvet glove. Harder than the push and shove. Static electricity screams. Ripping through the fabric of dreams. Steel toes hitting the ground. The heaviest weight to be found. Dust rising up from the floor. Kicking down the final door. Bad intentions, high supply. Looking you straight in the eye. Unstoppable force in motion. Deep as a midnight ocean. Breaking the heavy restraint. No room for the weak or the faint. I am the storm and your fire. Climbing the electric wire. Adrenaline flooding the veins. Snapped all the rusted chains. Raw power locked in the palm. Disturbing the plastic calm. One strike to rattle the cage. Turning the bloodstained page. Built out of grit and the bone. King on a jagged throne. Bad intentions, high supply. Looking you straight in the eye. Unstoppable force in motion. Deep as a midnight ocean. Breaking the heavy restraint. No room for the weak or the faint. I am the storm and the fire. Climbing the electric wire. Bad intentions, high supply. Looking you straight in the eye. Unstoppable force in motion. Deep as a midnight ocean. Breaking the heavy restraint. Room for the weak or the faint. I am the storm and the fire. Climbing the electric wire. I
walk across the island where the palms provide a chill. Another golden record growing in a dusty field. The bass is heavy, knocking like a ghost against the door. I see the shadows dancing on the white and sandy floor. The crown is made of feathers and the throne is made of stone. I rule this silent kingdom with a static microphone. The waves are crashing louder than the sirens in the street. I keep the fire burning under pulled and tired feet. The midnight sun is shining on the leather of my vest. I find a hidden treasure in the center of the chest. The stars are falling slowly like the sweat upon my face. I leave a trail of silver in this wide and open space. The speakers beat the smoke of every bridge I had to burn. I wait for every lesson that I never had to learn. The engine hums a melody of hunger and of pride. I keep the windows open for the darkness deep inside. My shadow grows so tall it touches every distant hill. The world is moving forward while the heart is standing still. The desert wind is calling out a name I used to know. The water turns to glass beneath the summer overflow. I trace the lines of fortune on the surface of my hand. I plant a heavy flag inside the shifting grain of sand. A midnight sun is shining on the leather of my vest. I find that hidden treasure in the center of my chest. The stars are falling slowly like the sweat upon my thirst. I leave a trail of silver in this wide and open space. The speakers beat the smoke of every bridge I had to burn. I wait for every lesson that I never had to learn. The engine hums a melody of hunger and of pride. I keep the windows open for the darkness deep inside. The stars are falling slowly like the sweat upon my face. I leave a trail of silver in this wide and open space.
Engine breathing heavy through the raw sun one. Cold steel metal waking up before the sun. Check the dashboard dial as the needle starts to climb. Pavement screaming out through the corridors of time. The ghost of the highway calling from the deep. Promises of speed that the iron spirits keep. Rubber burning bands on the concrete floor. Begging for the pedal just to give it more. Punching in the card for the 9 to 5. Keeping all the hunger and the fire alive. Cubicle walls closing in on the bone. Counting every second till I'm back in the zone. Fluorescent lights flickering but the desk. Mind drifting off to a mechanical quest. Waiting for the whistle and the final bell. Breaking out of gravity in this static shell. Corvette rules hounded down the center line. Woo! Leaving every shadow in the clock behind. Chevy gang rolling like a tidal wave, carving out a legacy that asphalt gave. Silver chrome reflecting in the fading light. Kings of the engine in the dead of night, tearing through the silence of the open road. Lightening the burden of the daily load. Corvette moves howling down my center line. Ooh, leaving every shadow in the clock behind. Oh, Chevy gang rolling like a tidal wave, carving out a legacy that asphalt gave. Silver chrome reflecting in the fading light. Kings of the engine in the dead of night, tearing through the silence of the open road. Lightening the burden of the daily load. On the knuckles and the gasoline smell. Stories that the pistons and the valves gonna tell. The Ross and Mort singing out a goody tune. Underneath the hollow of a crescent moon. Forget the supervisor and the paperwork grind. Leave the heavy shackles of the office behind. Just the vibration in the wind in the hair. Oxygen
Shifted through the gear with the transmission roar, thundering harder than splendor before. 9 to 5 drudgery is fading to gray, chasing down the highs and at the end of the day, Corvette moves hungry for the miles ahead, fueling up the visions that the city has fed. Chevy gang brothers in a kinship of heat, cleaning every corner of the desolate street. Corvette pulls howling down the center line, leaving every shadow in the clock behind. Oh, Chevy gang rolling like a tidal wave, carving out a vacancy that asphalt cave. Silver chrome reflecting in the fading light. Kings got the engine in dead of night, tearing through the silence of the open road, riding the burden of the daily load. Corvette bulls howling down the center line, coming down, leaving every shot in the clock behind. Chevy gang rolling like a tidal wave, carving out a bigger sheet that feels funky. Silver chrome reflecting in the fading light. Kings of the engine in the dead of night.
Medicines are awesome on, hangs heavy on the Vector floor. The iron gates are clicking shut, just like every day before. I leave the circuit boards behind and wipe the grease off on my hands. Another shift of trading pause for the machine's cold command. The heavy dust is settling where the sunlight barely crawls between the corrugated sheets and stained industrial walls. Running with the Corvette wolves under a blood orange sky, where the 9.5 engine scream is the only lullaby. Leather seats and gasoline, the pack is breaking free, leaving the ghost of the assembly line to the surging silver sea. We are the grit and the chrome, we are the hunger in the dark, igniting a dead suburban night with a single jagged spark. 8 hours for the mass and a moment for the soul. The tachometer is climbing as I lose all self-control. The concrete rigging stretches out through the skeletal remains of a town that sold its future just to keep its heavy chains. But the cylinders are firing and the valves start to glow. We're the only living shadows that the halogen lights know. Running with the Corvette wolves under a blood orange sky, where the 9.5 engine scream is the only lullaby. Leather seats and gasoline, pack is breaking free, waving the ghost of the assembly line to the surging silver sea. We are the grit and the chrome, we are the hunger in the dark, igniting the dead suburban light with a single jagged spark. The clock on the dashboard is ticking backward to the dawn. The suit and tie and the weary smile are already long gone. The pockets howling in the posse lanes, the asphalt turns to fire, burning through the rubber until we reach the highest wire. No more quotas, no more ledges, no more staring at the sun, just the raw momentum of the race that's never done. Running with the Corvette wolf under the blood-blank sky, the 9.5 engine scream is the moment lullaby. Leather synthetic gasoline, actors breaking free, meaning that don't stop the assembly and just surging silver sleeves. We are the grit and the chrome, we are the hunger in the dark, igniting the dead suburban night, a single jagged spark. Running with the Corvette wolf under a blood orange sky, and a 9.5 engine scream is an only lullaby. Leather seats and gasoline, the pack is breaking free, meaning that ghost of peace and the just surging silver seas. We are the grit and the chrome, we are the hunger in the dark, igniting the dead suburban day with a single jagged spark.
The metal stirs beneath the cold white tile, a primal map drawn in a frantic file. The pulse is heavy like a tectonic shift, a jagged edge within the velvet rift. We strip the logic from the marble floor, and
left the shadows weeping at the door. The salt of existence stinging on the skin, where the holy ends and the cells begin. This is the architecture of the deep, the secret promise that the sinews keep. Unfiltered hunger in a structured cage, the oldest ink upon the newest page. Tear the silk away from the skeleton until the two of us are finally none. No polished phrases for the ache inside, no golden curtains where the spirits hide. Just the friction of the absolute, the bitter nectar and the heavy fruit. Gravity is pulling at the liquid core, 1,000 miles beneath the ocean floor. The language fails where the blood ignited, two separate tragedies at last united. Beyond the reason and the hollow sound, into the dirt where the truth is found. The raw vibration of the spinal cord, the only master and the only lord. This is the architecture of the deep, the secret promise that the sinews keep. Unfiltered hunger in a structured cage, the oldest ink upon the newest page. Tear the silk away from the skeleton until the two of us are finally none.
Ross him in the chat, Chevy gang roll deep. Snapchat flashings to live for the creep. Only for the fans, they scream my name, DM me while playing the game. The wolves howl loud in the neon night. Ooh, yeah. Corvette dreams, headlights so bright. Ass in the streets, yeah, they know where I'm at. Prince Emirate rules, 9-5 in a hat. Titty shake, baseline drop. Where pussy cat, she don't stop. WY. Corvette dreams, headlights so bright. Ass in the streets, yeah, they know where I'm at. Prince Emirate rules, 9-5 in a hat.
Sparks fly from the engine basement. Morning light hits the concrete stain. The ignition hums a low refrain. Check the dash for the ghost of the wire. Fuel unspeeding the sleeping fire. Metal skin breathes in the heavy heat. While someone carving out the beat. Corvette rules howling at the white line. Chevy gang moving through the danger signs. Prince Emirate leading through the midnight smoke. Chrome burning bright till the axle broke. White tie screaming on the valley floor, hunting for the feeling of a little more. With the Corvette rolls under silver glare, Chevy gang breathing in the gasoline air. Clocking in while the city starts to groan. Iron lungs breathing on a borrowed loan. street. Shift the weight, let the power slide. No one left for the weak to hide. Ross and One keeps the tempo tight, leading through the danger signs. Prince Emmerich leading through the midnight smoke. Chrome burning right till the axle broke. White tires screaming on the valley floor. Hunting, falling, feeling of a little more. With the Corvette wolves under silver glare. Chevy gang breathing in the gasoline air. 9 to 5 shadow getting long and mean. Trading every minute for the black machine. The Chevy gang gathers where the shadows fall. Turning all the gravel into minted gold. Jack it up till the frame starts to shake. Testing every limit that the law can make. Oil on the knuckles and a heavy debt. Chasing down a ghost in a blue Corvette. The dynasty rises from a great stained head. Prince Emmerich rules over no man's land. From the piston drop to the velvet sea. Commanding every rhythm on the dusty streets. Shift the weight, let the power slide. Nowhere left for the whoop to hide. Whoa, Ross and One kiss the tempo tight, bleeding through the edges of a neon light. Prince Emmerich watches from the high seer. Nothing left to lose and nothing left to fear. The engine war is the only song for the weary hearts where the fast belong. Back the ranks for the final run, blinded by the glare of a rising sun. Corvette wolves howling at the white line. Heavy gang moving through the bench of signs. Prince Emmerich leading by the midnight smoke. Chrome burning right till the axle broke. White ties scream on the valley floor. Having saw the furling of a little more. With the Corvette pulled in the silver blare. Heavy gang breathing in the gasoline air. Corvette wolves howling at the white line. Chevy gang moving through the bench of signs. Prince Emmerich leading through the midnight smoke. Chrome burning right till the axle broke. White ties screaming on the valley floor. Haunted saw the feeling of a little more. With the Corvette wolf of the silver glare. Chevy gang breathing in the gasoline air.
White Corvette, holding down the street. He hate hella man to a midnight beat. That's when spinning, headlights bright. Girl so sexy in the pale moonlight. White on white, leather so clean. Street girl dancing like a trap witch queen. Money flashing, blinking so bright. 67 dreams in the neon light. Leather weight, but she is so hard. What's the cat leaving a mark? That room, no time to wait. The 9 height, it's a sensual place. Old enough to know the game. PYT whispering my name 10 times 8. The stakes are high. Street lights blur as we fire. She's a feather in the wind so light. But her touch ignites the night. White Corvette, the engine scream, chasing down those diamond dreams. White Corvette, leather so clean. Street girl dancing like a trap witch queen. Money flashing, looking so bright. 67 dreams in the neon light.
Raw sound 1. 5 precise calibration. Engines ignite in silent formation. Steel frame vibrating with hidden power. Frame vibrating with hidden power, counting down the seconds to the peak hour. Digital pulse racing through the dashboard light, cutting the path to the belly of the night. Hold the gathering at the edge of the line.